Band has been active as the dickens. Been running everything from 500 plus down to about 100 miles. So good luck. I hope you have a very good session. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators, and Kilo 3 Papa Golf is your new net control. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much, and it sounds like it's pretty busy. I don't know if I can keep up with the numbers, but we'll see what we can do, Bob. You have a great day, and I listened for the last 15 or 20 minutes while I was having coffee, and that sounded pretty good. So let's see, we got 59 degrees here in Centerville, and the sunspot, well, the A index is down somewhat from yesterday, but I think the sunspot numbers are down a little bit as well, but it still looks pretty good, and you sounded really good, Bob. You're only about an S6. You're only about an S6, Bob, but I'm copying you Q5, and that sounds good. N4HCI K3PG, you have a great day, Bob.
Contact.
All right, Paul, you have a good shift. Take care.
Contact, go.
Yeah, K3PG, K9ZU. It sounds like you might be aeronautical mobile, over.
Yeah, well, I'm not, but you're coming in good, George. Good to hear you. You're 5'9" from Brunswick, so Bob's a little further away, but you're coming in good from me, and I'm not aeronautical mobile today, but maybe tomorrow or the next day. Go ahead.
There you go. There you go. Okay, the reason I said that is I can hear kind of a, I don't know if it's background noise or what. It sounds like it might actually be something that might be consistent with an aircraft engine.
Yeah, I hope it's not me. Let's see, when I don't talk, power's going down, so I don't know. All the needles look like they're doing okay, George, but it's something on frequency maybe. Anyway, George, you have a great day. You got any plans for the day?
I'm in the process of cranking out a couple loaves of sourdough bread here. That's about the high point so far.
Yeah, real good, real good. I got some starter over here somewhere. I got to use the starter I got up in New York, and it's been sitting around. I got to get that going. You're making me hungry, George.
Yeah, my starter is pretty aggressive. I keep it in a quart jar, and if I feed it, it'll multiply to the point that it gains maybe 30% of volume if I let it sit there long enough at room temperature.
How long does that take?
3-4 hours.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that is aggressive. Okay, well, I'm certainly not an expert on it. This will be our first time trying it with this starter, so we'll see if we can get it going. Hey, George, have a great day. Good to hear you. You're coming in great. K9ZU, K3, Papa Golf. Have a good day, George.
Okay, Paul, 73. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Okay, real good. Thanks for being there. Let's see. We snuck George in there, so he can go off and do the trifecta, the morning trifecta. And this is ECARS, second shift, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this time, this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. And I'm going to start off by looking for, reminding people this is a directed net. ECARS is a directed net. And we operate here daily, 7:30 to 1:30. And I'm going to give precedence to mobiles, portables, or QRPs. So if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs, call now. Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Okay, nothing heard, so we'll take regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Okay, I got a few. Let's do these. I got Delta Bravo, Fox Golf, November, Fox Whiskey Mike and Whiskey Delta Sierra. I think I got those. And I think the first one is Jim, Delta Bravo, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else on this net. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I'd like to say hi to Leroy. I heard Leroy in up there, too. I hope all is well. And, Paul, this morning we've got 41 degrees after an overnight low of 38. Barometer steady at 29.26. 95% humidity. High cirrus overcast. Not a breath of a breeze or rain overnight, Paul. How's things over on the eastern shores this morning? Over.
Yeah, real good, Jim. And you're coming in good now. Your signal started low and came up to S9, so real good from QSB. We got 59 degrees. It's still kind of dreary looking. We had a pretty drizzly day yesterday, and I think it's going to start drying off today, but it's still going to be cloudy, Jim. That's what we got here. And my big plan is to do ECARS and take a nap, Jim. How about that?
That'd be a good thing to do, especially if you're really busy. You'd need a nap after you got done. Hey, Paul, a question for you. Your buddy Ray there, K3RRP, I ain't heard him for a while. I hope all's well, over.
Yeah, he might even be here. I'll call him a minute. Maybe he'll check in. But he was out on a cruise for a while, Jim, but he's okay. I was texting with him yesterday.
Roger that. Just wondered. I thought something might have happened. Anyway, Paul, I'll let you get to it. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Tuesday. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, real good. Thanks for checking in. And we listen more than we get to sit in front of the radio, so we'll see. And I heard Leroy in there, so Leroy, how you doing?
I am doing fine, Paul. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll say hello, Clay Mill. And boy, we got foggy this morning, and it's just overcast now, and 59 degrees here, and you're a 5'9 plus.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Well, you got the same temperature as we got down here in Maryland, so it might be about the same. We might be sitting in the same weather pattern, Leroy. You're sounding good today. You got any plans for today, over?
No plan for the day. We'll find something to do there, Paul. So thanks for picking it up again, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. N1 Fox Golf November, and thanks for checking in and being a regular on ECARS, Leroy. It's always good to hear you. West Suffield, 268 miles. You're coming in some QSB. When I saw the meter, it was about a 5x7, so we'll see how we do later. Okay, next up we got Fox Whiskey Mike Station. Fox Whiskey Mike Station, good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, in Toms River, New Jersey, where I got a temperature of 63, going up to 70, cloudy. But I don't think we have any rain in the forecast today. Roger that?
Yeah, Roger, Frank, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good. 116 miles from Toms River. And, yep, I was first licensed in New Jersey back in 62. Anyway, you're coming in good, Frank. What are you going to do today, over?
I'm going to go to the park and play radio.
Hey, that sounds good. What park are you going to?
Just one of the local ones in Toms River here. I'll put up my end-fed wire and run my Yaesu 891 and see what happens.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I like doing that sometimes. I got a Parks on the Air Activator Award for doing the parks, and that was back when the ARRL was doing it in 2016, and I like to go. Sometimes I look up what the park number is and do a quick activation. It's always fun, so have fun with that, Frank, and maybe we'll hear you, or some of the guys will hear you. Anyway, good luck with the park activation, Frank, and thanks for checking in today, okay?
Roger, Roger. You have a fine one. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, back to the net.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Frank. Fox Whiskey Mike. Good initials. And put you in the logbook here. Next up, we got a Whiskey Delta Sierra station with Whiskey Delta Sierra. Good morning. Or something like that. Something like Whiskey Delta Sierra. Anybody?
Hey, Paul, you got a problem with your audio this morning? WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave. Yep, I heard you. I got some splatter or something too. But Dave, how you doing? WA3GIN. I didn't want to copy you. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, just running 50 watts this morning. We're doing good. Good signal. Your RF signal is strong. But every time you even take a breath, the breath sound gets produced as a burp, 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 burp. So, I don't know, loose connection, turn the compressor off, ground lead loose or something's you're getting something into the audio stream, best I can tell from here. But the signal is good in the northern neck, as usual. Over.
Okay. I'm twisting everything, pulling on all the wires, and maybe I got a loose wire. Something's loose, I think. I can see it moving when I'm wiggling it. Well, I'll keep wiggling it, and maybe it'll go away. But I do think I got one of the connectors in the microphone might be loose or dirty. Anyway, thanks for that, Dave, and thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Yeah, I think you're on it because it stopped happening. The last several words was clean. Sometimes these connections just oxidize. And sometimes you just have to, that microphone connection sits in there for 10 years or something. Sometimes you just have to, scrub it back and forth half a dozen times or so and rub off some of the oxidation, and it's all good again. I think you'll find it's easy to hear. You have a great day, and we will catch you later. WA3GIN, King George, 3243.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye on it, but I think that's what it was because I saw it making noise when I was wiggling it. So I'll do that some more when I have a chance. And you're about a 7. You're about a 7 for me with conditions the way they are on my poor off-center fed antenna that's low and kind of flaky, but it works pretty good for the net. Anyway, Dave, thanks for being in there, and I always like hearing you on when you do net control. It always makes me feel good to hear you on there, Dave. So thanks for checking in, and thanks for the heads up on the flaky audio. And George, you said something, and I didn't know what he was talking about, but appreciate the report. And we'll keep rolling here, Dave. Thanks for checking in. We're done with Dave. I'll call one more time, Whiskey Delta Sierra or somebody like that, then we'll take another list. Whiskey Delta Sierra, anything close? Oh, they didn't stick around. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Call now. Nothing heard here. Regular check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
Tango Oscar, Mike Romeo Papa.
3,
Sugar Fox Tango.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got 3. I got Ray, I got Howard, and I got Joe. Ray, you can say hi to Jim there. Say hi to Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing, Ray? Good to hear you.
Doing well this morning, Paul. Good evening. Good morning to the rest of the net. This is K3RRP, ECARS number 30563. And I heard you right at the beginning of the net, and was hearing the microphone problems or whatever it was, and they're gone right now, Paul. I don't know if you want to hear a short clip of what it sounded like before, but before I forget, hello Jim, how you doing down there? I have been out of the country, so to speak, for a while. I've been down in Texas for a while. My brother had passed away, and we're down there, but we're back now. If you want to hear Paul, it's just a short audio clip. Let me know. Okay, Paul, here it goes. Well, I don't think it played, Paul, but anyhow, on your last go there, it was sounding a lot better. K3PG, this is K3RRP. Back to you, Paul. I jinxed you. It came back with a vengeance. It was really bad that time. Worse than it's been.
Yes, I see it now. One of these wires is flaky. I'll try and keep an eye on it, Ray, but thanks for that. And I can see it doing it on the meters if I pay attention. So anyway, thanks for that, and I'll try and narrow it down a little bit. I don't have anything I can change to real quick, so I'm going to try and just keep going here, Ray. But if I have to, I do have another microphone underneath the table. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for letting me know, Ray. K3RRP, clear with you right now. And next up, we got Howard, N2GOT. Good morning, Howard. How's it up in New York? Over. GOT, you still there? GOT, you still there?
This is Kilo Tango.
He went away a little bit. How about Joe, NA1X? NA1X, Joe, you there?
Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. I was having some interference here, and I'm listening to you on the Pocket TXRX on my phone, so I can hear you just fine. And you just cleared up in the last transmission. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099, and your last transmission was very good. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, Joe. I appreciate that. And, well, I'm playing with it here, and I think it's a bad cable, so if I don't move it, maybe it'll be okay, but I'm going to keep an eye on the meters here, Joe. Anyway, we got 59 degrees and overcast down here. What's it looking like for you up there today, Joe? And you got any plans for today, over?
Yeah, we got some plans, got a few things got to do. It's 61 degrees here. It is, drizzle has just stopped. It's been drizzling and raining all night, and we're supposed to get more later today. And by, say, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, it's supposed to be beautiful. So we'll see what happens, right? Over. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, real good. I'm copying you good. Not as strong as sometimes, but I got you 5-7 for the report today, Joe, and I appreciate you checking in. It's always good to hear your voice on ECARS in the morning. And, yeah, I've heard a bunch of people, and I appreciate everybody's reports on my flaky audio today, which hasn't been happening before, but we'll keep an eye on it and see. And I might just have the mic gain up too much too. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit, see if that makes it any better, at least for not being wide or anything like that. Anyway, Joe, you have a great day, and we will look for you later, okay, buddy?
Okay, you're 59, by the way. Sound great, perfect audio, no background noise. F73, NA1X.
Okay, thanks for that, Joe. Real good. Okay, we'll clear with Joe, and we'll try GOT again. Howard, Golf Oscar Tango. Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning. I don't hear Howard. He must have got called away. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see who else we can get in here. Take another short list. This is ECARS. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now and spread them out.
N1 Sugar Fox Tango.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got two. I got Sugar Golf Tango and Terry, Mike Echo Juliet. N1 Sugar Golf Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This call is November 1 Sugar Foxtrot Tango. That's SFT. Name here is Craig. Number is 10255 on the lifetime roster. Southern New Hampshire, the clouds are finally starting to lift, and things are looking good. I got the plumber coming today for some little minor projects, but other than that, things are good. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Craig. Well, I hope the plumber project is a nice upgrade and not an emergency repair. I never look forward to plumber's visits. I never look forward to plumber's bills. Let's put it that way, Craig. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Neither do I. But yeah, this one I've got two projects stacked up, and one was much more pertinent that he had to get over here fast for. So we'll see how it goes, and maybe if I get on tomorrow, I'll let you know. So thanks very much, Paul, and back to net from N1 SFT.
Yeah, real good. N1 I can't even say it now, Craig. Real good. Well, good luck with the plumbers. Last time I had a plumber over here, they had to hire one of those people to shoot a new main line from the water, the main water line to the back of the house that was leaking, and it had just worn out. Of course, the house is 1901. It could have been. I don't think it was original, but it was pretty old, and that was a couple of $1,000 to have that fixed, and no water for a week or two while they figured it out. That was a pain. Anyway, good luck, and I know you'll do better than that, Craig. Thanks for checking in. And next up, MEJ, good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. Woke up this morning about 40 degrees. It's coming up a little bit since then. Not quite 60, but it's still a beautiful, beautiful morning here in North Carolina. Leaves are falling, so the leaves are turning beautiful yellow and brown colors. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Let's see if I can get your call right in the logbook. Let's see, I got, that's coming up, Canton, Georgia. I don't think I did it right. Was it N4 MEJ? Have I got the prefix right? Over?
Negative. It is Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay, now we got it, Jeff. Okay, real good. I just messed up on entering it. So, real good. We got you a bunch of times, and I'm glad you're having a good day down there in Huntersville, North Carolina, 367 miles. And what kind of weather you got down there, Jeff? Over.
Beautiful, beautiful morning. No clouds that I've noticed earlier on. Sun's out. It's beautiful, about 45 degrees or so. You could not complain about this day, even if you wanted to. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. We'll send some of that Carolina blue sky up here, because we were having some Carolina blue last week, but we got a little bit of rain coming in, and we probably need the rain still. But we've had drizzly, dreary, and dark for the last day, Jeff. So. Yep, we'll look forward to getting some more of that Carolina blue sky up here. Well, you have a great day. You're coming in good, Jeff. Over.
Roger that. I got a 5.9 plus on you. You're sounding great. All right, I'll give it back to you to pick up some more people and get a new list. AM4 in the NJ73.
Okay, real good, Jeff. Yeah, I'm seeing the tops of 5, 8 to 9 on you, so that's good. Good propagation for our path today between Huntersville and the eastern shore of Maryland. KM4 MEJ, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Tango 3 Golf Oscar Delta.
Okay, Kilo Tango 3 Golf Oscar Delta. Let me see if I can get you in the logbook here. Hang on just a second. Let me get the last guy logged. And we got Kilo Tango 3 Golf Oscar Delta. And that's coming up as Richard in Sharon, Pennsylvania. So good morning, and I don't think I've worked you before. Over.
No, this is my first check-in. I'm a new member.
Okay, congratulations on being a new member, and thanks for doing that. Have you got your membership number there? Over. Dick, you got your membership number there? Have you got your ECARS number? Over. Let's see if he can still hear me. Kilo Tango 3 Golf Oscar Delta. Kilo Tango 3 Golf Oscar Delta. Make a longer transmission and give me some information there. Give me your working conditions and weather or something. We'll see how we're reading you. Kilo Tango 3 Golf Oscar Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, I lost you for a moment. The signal's up and down here in western Pennsylvania. It is 53 degrees and a little chilly.
Okay, real good, 53 degrees, and let me know what you're running there. Let me know what you're running. You're pretty weak. You're pretty weak to me, but let me know what your power level is and what your antenna is there, Richard. KT3GOD, K3PG. Try it again. Over. Yeah, I'm kind of losing you in and out. I'm kind of losing you. You're kind of weak. You're kind of weak, Richard. But I was copying you. I'm copying you when the QSB is up. I'm copying you, and I don't think I am when it's down. But I want to thank you for checking in and try it one more time if you're hearing me. KT3GOD, K3PG. Try it once more, Richard. Over.
Roger, roger. Yes, I'm just running 100 watts on a homemade dipole. I have to get it up higher.
Okay, I heard you say homemade dipole, and I have to get it up higher. Okay, well, yeah, keep playing with it. I'm copying you. You're right, kind of at the noise. You're right, kind of at the noise, and but you'll get there. 280 miles. I'm not really sure what propagation is either, Richard, but you're pretty much to the north. 280 miles. So, yep, work on I'd say work on the antenna, or just try it at a different time. But you're kind of weak. I'm going to give you about a 3 by 5, about a 3 by 4 or 5, something like that for a signal report today. But thanks for checking in, and I don't think I've worked you before, Richard. So yeah, work on it. And I don't have a very high antenna here either, so that doesn't help any. But I'm hearing you when I'm hearing you. Let's put it that way. So thanks for checking in, and we'll listen up for you again. KT3GOD, K3PG on ECARS 73. Richard, thanks.
73. Thank you for running the net.
Okay, we're clear with Richard, and let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet. Let's get you in the logbook. Lima Charlie Juliet. That looks like Tim in Chautauqua, New York. 303 miles. How you doing today, Tim? Over.
Yeah, the town's actually Cheektowaga, New York. It's just outside of Buffalo. A little bit of a tongue twister. Not too bad. Sunny skies and 55 degrees. Just getting ready for the CQ Worldwide DX contest this weekend. And I put this radio on the bench. This is a Yaesu FT901DM. And I just replaced all the electrolytics in the power supply. How's this radio sounding?
It's sounding good to me. It's sounding good to me, Tim. And what's going to be your focus of the CQ Worldwide? I don't even know which one it is. Is this CW or a phone or what? Well, it's not CW because that's Thanksgiving, so it must be phone or something else. Tim, over.
Oh yeah, this is going to be the big one. Starts at 0 hours on Saturday, UTC, which is only like, what, 8 p.m.? And you know what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to set my alarm for about 2. I'm going to go to sleep about 8 o'clock in the evening, set my alarm for about 2 a.m. and get up and start working stations until all the guys down in the south with their antenna farms and legal limit linears get on the air and wipe the band. So this is kind of like fly fishing when you got 100 watts and you got a tube hybrid. You just have to be inventive to get the contact.
Yep, that's for sure, and yep, that's QRP for sideband CQ Worldwide, Tim. That's for sure. And I'm not a big sideband DXer, so the big contest for me has always been the CW contest, Tim. Just for your information, over.
Yeah, QSL. It's just about everything that I have in HF, I've either rebuilt or restored myself. So for me, it's kind of a pride thing. This Yaesu was a $150 Hamfest rescue over the summer, and I got the matching station monitor with it and everything, and it's a really great quality radio. Now that I got it to stop drifting, it's even that much better.
Yeah, so what you do to get it to stop drifting, Tim? It sounds great, by the way, and it seems solid to me. Over.
Well, the one thing that I've found is replacing a lot of the disc caps in the VFO with 5% silver micas. I had a TS520 that I just got done with, and that thing was just boogieing all over the place. And as soon as I replaced the disc caps on the VFO board with micas, it's solid as a rock. And, anything with a non-synthesized VFO, you're going to get just a tiny bit, but I'll tell you, that improved it tremendously.
Real good. Yeah, I haven't ever, my idea of restoration is getting it to work, but I've done a few. I've got a couple I'm still working on. I've got a Drake B-line that I got working and had to fix both those pieces. And I got a Swan 500 that had several things wrong with it, and I ended up having somebody else work on it for me. And I got two TR4s that I'm working on a power supply for. I got both the TR4s kind of working, and I'm working on the power supply to finish them up. Of course, I've been doing that for about 2 years, so I got to get back on that this winter, Tim. But the old radios are fun, and I have a shack on the 3rd floor, and when it gets cold, I start turning them on, Tim. Over.
Yeah, amen to that. I've got my shack set up in the basement, And fortunately, I've got a lot of room because the basement's pretty much the biggest room in this house, which doubles as my home office for work. So, you know, sometimes during the course of the day, if there's nothing going on for work, I'll throw something up on the bench and get going on it. But yeah, I'll tell you, this recapping the power supply in this radio is not for the timid. I'd sooner do 3 Kenwoods before I tried another one of these again.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I've done that on a few, and it's fun getting them to work. I know the first one I did was a Drake 2B. I had a Drake 2B in the 60s, and I bought another one for, like, I can't even remember what I paid for it, but I got it, used and not really working. So sometimes you got to pay extra for the ones you got to fix, Tim, over.
Yeah, you're not kidding. And I've done my share of Heathkit gear over the years, and Heathkit's a lot of fun, but the problem is, hams back when that stuff were new, they'd get advice from buddies on how to modify things as they were building them. So by the time you get it in your hands, a lot of the time you can't see exactly what they were aiming for, and sometimes the stuff that they put in didn't work. So it's just sometimes you get variable capacitors just hanging in midair, and you don't know what the heck they were thinking in the first place.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I know what you're talking about. Okay, Tim, well, it sounds great. I can't tell it's drifting at all. The audio sounds good. And, hey, have fun putting that on the air, and hope you work a couple of new countries with it, Tim, okay?
It's been a pleasure talking with you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this radio. What I'll do is I've got like 4 HF stations, and I'll rotate them through the mix. I've got 2 set up currently, and then I'll set up another one, and then just give each radio a good workout. But anyway, looking forward to it. We'll say 73s for now. It's been a pleasure, and thanks for being out there. N2LCJ.
Okay, real good. Real good, Tim, and I'm not even going to try and say the name. Chautauqua, New York, 303 miles. So, hey, have a great one, Tim. We'll catch you next time, and you can let us know how you do.
Roger. Have a good day.
Okay, we're clear with Tim, and on the vintage Yaesu there, 901, sounding great. And this is ECARS. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Indeed. Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, this is what I got out of that. I got Kilo, I think it's Kilo November 4, Ocean, Echo, Echo. I didn't do well writing that down. I got Lima, Mike, Foxtrot, and Mike Romeo. So let's see if we can do these. KN4OEE, good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York. ECARS number 40304. Good morning.
Yeah, real good. 40434. I don't know if I got that right. And Franklinville, New York. Okay, Steve, let's see if I've worked you before. I worked you once back in March. Let's see if I got any. Let's see if I got any notes. Let's see. Back then, I got you down as QRP. So, are you QRP today, Steve? KN4OEE. Good morning.
Negative, sir. I'm running about 50 watts through my 991 this morning. The band just wasn't good enough for me to try QRP today. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're coming in good for 50 watts and 991. I got a 991 here, but I'm not using it. I'm kind of I got the old Mark V on 1000 MP Mark V, and I'm running it to a off-center fed, a low off-center fed dipole, Steve. So what do you got? What are you feeding that 50 watts into? Go ahead.
Yeah, as usual, I'm using an end-fed half-wave, about 18 to 20 feet off the ground. It seems to work real well for me on 40 and even better on 20, but once I get into the upper frequencies, I just start to lose. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I didn't look at the meter, but I'm copying you Q5 with the 50 watts in the end-fed, so it's definitely working, Steve. And have fun with that, okay?
Roger that. Thanks for your service. Keep doing what you do. I'll let you get to the other ones. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Show me clear.
Okay, real good, Steve. 5x8. I'll give you a 5x8. You're coming in pretty good with low power and end-fed. Clear with KN4OEE. Thanks for checking in. And next we got, I think it was electromotive force or LMF. Good morning.
No, you were right the first time. It's Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force. Name is Al. Location is New Waterford, Ohio. And my ECARS number is 2915. And the weather forecast is promises a nice day. It's pretty nice so far. And it was pretty cold about a week ago. It was down around 31 degrees, which is a little bit too cold for me. But the leaves are all falling off the trees now. And I guess that's just another indication of what's to come. Let me see what else we got here. Nothing much, I guess. Copying you very well, Paul. I hope you're copying me okay. The band seems to be pretty long today from what I've heard so far. How about you?
Okay, I'm copying you. I'm copying you pretty good. You're not real strong, but I'm copying you pretty good. Whiskey 2, electromotive force. Let me get in the logbook here. Whiskey 2. Let me get that right. And we got Al, New Waterford, Ohio, 272 miles. And I hope you're having a good day out there, Al. And what do you got planned for today? W2EMF K3PG.
Well, Paul, I just called the place that's supposed to be fixing my zero-turn lawnmower. They had 2 or 3 shots at fixing it, and they haven't fixed it yet, but they charge me every time. And I'm getting kind of sick of paying out money and getting nothing. But that's the way it goes, I guess. And when they got my mower, they won't give it back to me unless I pay the bill. So I'm behind the 8 ball on that one. And I think I'm gonna just stop paying them. Of course, they won't deliver my mower if I don't pay them. So I guess that's about the point. So it's about 2 or 3 years old, and it just stopped running one time a couple of months ago. And they're taking guesses at what might be wrong. The first one was they replaced the carburetor, which is pretty expensive. And the second guess, I think tried something else. And then they replaced the fuel pump. So they're running out of stuff to replace now. So they're going to deliver it, and I'm going to pay the bill one more time. But then I think I'm going to call the Better Business Bureau and tell them they're charging me a lot of money and not really fixing it. So let's hope that they get fixed in time before it keeps running. So those people will hold the plug and go upstairs and get some coffee. I think that's what I need about this time of day, is a cup of coffee. With those three, I'm doing a good job, so I've got a good signal here in the Waterford. There's KCPG
Okay, W2, Electromotive Force K3 PG. Okay, I'm not copying you real good, Al, for some reason. Sometimes you're S7, and other times it's kind of going into the noise for me today. But I just want to say have a great day, and thanks for checking in. And I'm just going to go by and see if I can pick up the next station here and keep on going. But it's a little bit marginal with you today for me, for some reason, Al. Like I said, sometimes you're up to a 7, but you were never really Q5, so I'm kind of guessing at what you're saying. So let me try the next station here, Mike Romeo, and I think that's Dave. I think that's Dave down in North Carolina. Mike Romeo, good morning.
And good day from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful morning, the sun is shining, blue sky in every direction, and it's 46 degrees. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the number is 4260, 4260. Here's the thing, I'm kind of surprised you heard me. I looked over at the meter and it was hardly moving. I'd turned the RF power knob down to about 10 watts output, so I could use it on the 10-meter repeater. Didn't need any power to that because it's very close by. Anyway, glad you heard me. Thanks a bunch, and thanks for being our net control from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, ND4MR, K3 PG on ECARS. Okay, good. A little bit better than the last station, but you're still not quite Q5 either for some reason. It might just be my noise or the band's doing something, but anyway, Dave, I know it's you and in Wilkesboro down there, 346 miles, and coming in, I'll give you a Q4. I'll give you a Q4 and about a 6 or a 7, something like that, Dave. So go ahead and make one more transmission, and
he signed with you.
With you down there, I copied the weather, and we got up here. We got 59 degrees, overcast. I think we're on the backside of a day's worth of drizzle and darkness, but I think it's going to be overcast too today. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, Dave, make one more, and how am I coming in down there? ND4 Mike Romeo, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Okay, you're bouncing against S9, 100% copy here. A little bit weaker occasionally. I'm going to be about the day, finishing up my second cup of coffee, so good day and good DX and good luck in the contest. ND4MR, good day.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yep, I saw up to 7 or 8 bat time on you, a little bit better, so thanks for that. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any contesting this weekend, but I might listen. It's fun sometimes. I used to really get excited on the CWDX contests, but I just haven't managed the excitement level for a few years. But I may get on and make 10 contacts or something for the sideband one just for the heck of it. Anyway, Dave, thanks for being a regular check-in. ND4MR, have a great day. K3 PG on ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Ray, I got VE3NEJ, anybody else?
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie.
Okay, we'll do these two. Got the other Mike Romeo. Right after Mike Romeo, I got Mike Romeo. Hey, Ray, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine. You're at 5/9. I've got a noise level of S9 this morning, and unfortunately, so you're coming through very well, Paul. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Ray. I'm doing good, and Yep, you're right up against S9 too. So the band's not as good as it is sometimes, but and I was having a little trouble with my radio the first part of the hour, but I think it's settled down now. I think I got a bad microphone cable making some noise when I bend it a certain way, so I'm trying not to bend it, Ray. Anyway, you getting your wife to take you out to lunch today, Ray? Over.
Oh yeah, 12:30. So that'll be good. And anyway, back to you, Paul. You take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Okay, real good. Yep, and you're right up at 9 and coming in good, Ray. So we'll clear with Ray. And next up, we got I think that's Terry, NEJ, VE3, NEJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. You were S9 and you kind of drifted down to about an S2 into the noise, but 50 degrees up here this morning, and I have no traffic. Over.
Yeah, okay, Terry. I'm seeing about a 6 or 7 on you. I'm seeing about a 6 or a 7, and the band's kind of noisy in a way. It's kind of sounding strange, so I don't really know what's going on with the propagation. But we got you up there in Kitchener, and I hope you have a good day. We got 59 and overcast, and we're coming. It's not supposed to rain as much, but we've had drizzle for like a lot of the last 24 hours, Terry. So what do you got planned for today? Over.
Not a whole lot. Just getting going here. I haven't made it downstairs yet. I thought I'd check in and via remote. My forecaster is showing clouds with rain and 99% humidity right now, but last I looked out, it hadn't started to rain yet, so it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I didn't know it was raining today. Anyway, won't hold it. You're sounding good. When you're up there, you're sounding real good, but you're up and down, so the band's kind of messing with us today. Or messing with me, anyway. Okay, Paul, thanks for picking me up. 30709 on your list, and we'll look for you again next week, I guess.
Yeah, okay, Terry, real good. Yeah, I listen a lot. I don't get on a lot. I listen on Kiwi SDR a lot on my phone, just when I'm around the house, just for fun. So I do that, Terry, and I hear you check in a lot, and Ray, and I hear all the regulars. So it's fun to hear familiar voices, Terry. So thanks for being one of them, and you have a great day up there, and we'll catch you next time. We're clear with VE3 NEJ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8 Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, I heard 2. I heard it. Let me try and do them one at a time here. I heard 2 though. Kilo 8 with an alpha. Kilo 8 with an alpha in it. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, K3PG from Kilo 8 Alpha Foxtrot. Name is Russ, Romeo Uniform, Sierra Sierra in Brighton, Michigan. Going to be a great day. Sunny and 50 right now, but it's going to get up to the 70s today and then rain tomorrow. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Russ. Yep, I got you, Brighton, Michigan. I don't think I've worked you before. 468 miles. You're coming in pretty good. So let me know what your working conditions are up there, what you're running and everything. Kilo 8 Alpha Foxtrot. Back to you, Russ. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm running a East Kit HW101 that I built back in 76, and I just put up an old Hustler 4BTV with about 16 radials this weekend, so I'm running that right now, just for something different. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Russ. Well, I'd say it's working. If you're running barefoot to the vertical, I'd say it's working pretty good. And I think you said 16 radials. I didn't quite catch that, but sounds pretty good. And congratulations on building the Heathkit in 76, I think you said. So that's cool that you still have it and stuff like that. The only Heathkit I ever built in my life was an HW7. And that would have been about 72, maybe about 72. And I sold that radio a long time ago, but I did buy another one about 5 or 6 years ago, just to have the old Heathkit QRP rig again, and I still got one of those. So it's fun, and it's sounding good, Terry. It's sounding good. You might comment on what you've had to do to it over the years, or is it still all original? K8 Alpha Foxtrot, K3PG. Back to you, Russ.
K3PG from K8AF. So very good on the HW7. I had one of those too. I built that. You know, we were fortunate. We lived maybe, I guess, about 150 miles or so from Benton Harbor, St. Joe area, where the factory was. So we could go there, and they had like a little petting zoo, so you could see the gear and play with it a little bit, which was nice. This is pretty much all original. I did have to replace the finals a while ago, probably about 10 years ago. I did a side tone side tone modification for CW, and modified the headphones so I could use modern headphones with the radio. But other than that, it's pretty standard over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's cool. And yeah, I didn't know about the petting zoo at Benton Harbor. I've never been there, so I got. I'm trying to think. Well, when I got my HW7, I got probably one of the first ones, probably the first 100 or so lot. And it came in the mail. I don't think I'd been to. Well, I might have been to a Heathkit store. I think they had a Heathkit store in Rockville, Maryland. They used to have a Heathkit store in Rockville, Maryland, and I'm not quite sure when I visited that, if that was before the HW7 or after. I think it was probably before, because my parents lived in the D.C. area for a couple of years, my last 2 years of high school, and then I went to college in North Carolina, and then I went in the Air Force for 4 years. So I had the HW7 when I was in the service, and I used to use it when I was enlisted in the dormitories. They were really World War II barracks, kind of set up to house students in tech school at Lowry Air Force Base. And I had the HW7, and I used to take masking tape and tape a 15-meter dipole onto the walls of the World War II wooden barracks and workstations on CW with the HW7. I still remember that, Russ. Over.
Oh yeah, that works great. Very good. Yeah, that's yeah. Those are the days. All I remember was the receiver. I mean, the receiver is what it was. I mean, it's basically, I guess, if you could hear the station, you pretty much could work it. I think just because the receiver was not the greatest, but I guess that was good because it didn't get your hopes up hearing all these stations and then hard to reach out to them. But that's good with a 15-meter. I used to take ours. We used to go down to Florida to visit my grandparents, and I would take the little radio down and try to throw a wire up on the roof of the little apartment we were staying at. with a small matching system that I made and try to work that. I had made a few contacts, but nothing as good as I envisioned as a kid. But still, it was a lot of fun. I kind of wish I still had it, just for the fun of it. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Russ, real good. Well, it's fun going back and thinking about those days. A long time ago for me, I guess, but sometimes it seems like not that long ago. Anyway, thanks for talking about the Heathkits and bringing back some memories there, Russ. And I think it's first-time contact for me with you, so I hope we hear you on ECARS again. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple more people, and got the last 15 minutes here. So Russ, keep that HW101 on the air. There's a handful of people that check in regularly with 101, so we'll have to put you on that list. And have a great day out there in Brighton, Michigan, Russ. K8AF K3PG73.
Thanks for the conversation, and I look forward to chatting with everybody again. K3PG from K8AF, yeah.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, that time you were up a bit, bouncing off the 9, Russ, so real good. Real good. Keep it going. Keep the old tube radios going, especially in the wintertime. There was somebody else in there, Alpha Whiskey or something. Anyway, we're looking for more check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear. K3PG.
United Delta Whiskey. November Mobile.
Delta Zulu Radio.
UDW, Bob, and there was somebody else. Who was the other station?
Delta Zulu Radio.
QRP.
Okay, I heard the QRP. Bob, stand by and let's see if we can get the QR. I heard somebody say QRP, so I'm going to try and copy him. QRP station, give me your call sign a couple of times, please. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. QRP in West Virginia.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, something Papa, QRP in West Virginia. Let's hang on just a second. Kilo Bravo 8. Let me see if I can get somebody here. I got way too many. I got Kilo Bravo 8. Let's see, something that ended in Papa. I'll bet maybe Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa in Shinston, West Virginia. I'm gonna guess that's who you are, Gary. Let me know if I'm wrong. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, West Virginia, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead.
Roger, you got the call right. The current temperature down here right now is 54 degrees. 54 degrees with blue sky there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Gary, real good. Thanks for checking in. You're not Q5, but I did see as much as about an S6 on Gary, but I got your call sign, I got your and let's see, I last worked you back in August. So thanks for checking in today, Gary. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in, give you some numbers there, and say good morning to everybody. Let me do something here. Okay, I probably brought my signal up. I had my antenna on the dummy load almost there, so I think my signal...
Yeah, that's a little bit better, but you're still not real strong, Gary. You're still not real strong, but that was a little bit better. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I had my Versa tuner there on tune-up there, and it kind of partially goes to the dummy load and the antenna both there, but I just wanted to check in this morning there and tell everybody good morning there.
Okay, Gary, real good. Well, good morning to you. Thanks for checking in, QRP, and giving me a QRP check-in, so that's always a good thing. Real quick, Gary, what's your antenna and power? What was your antenna and power when you were on QRP? Over.
Well, I'm still on QRP. I'm still QRP. I'm running 10 watts into an end-fed long wire. The wire is 66 feet long, and I have it up 22 feet stretched across a swamp. I got it stretched across a swamp, Roger.
Okay, I didn't get too much of that, but I got you were up to 10 watts, Gary, so real good. Well, thanks for checking in. I'm going to let you go and keep on going here because I got other people. But thanks for checking in, Gary. Second contact for me, and we'll look for you again on ECARS. Have a great day out there in Cinston, 227 miles, West Virginia. 7-3, Gary.
73. Have a good morning. Bye-bye.
Okay, Bob, UDW, good morning.
K3PG, WB9UDW, good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. You're a 5x7, 5x8 in the Fort Wayne this morning. 9073. And we've been doing a lot of walking in some of these nature preserves here the last couple of days. Deep in the woods with Coco, the German Shepherd pup, and she's just loving being out in the woods. And I'm going to do it again today. It's about a 2.5-mile walk today. So we'll see how we do. It's going to start turning cold this afternoon, and we're going to get heavy rains tonight. So we need the rains badly. We're actually in a drought here in Fort Wayne, which is, I can't believe that. And I know you got a bunch of guys still waiting to get in there, Paul, so I'll just get a report from you on my signal, and then I'll say 7-3, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob. Well, the nature preserve walk with the German Shepherd sounds good. 2.5 miles. So yeah, I haven't been that active walking. I got my old dog is still alive. She's 13. She's going to be 14 pretty soon, and she's still showing up. So we take her out, but she's an old schnauzer. And we just, if she goes 2 blocks, that's a long walk for her. So we'll see. But enjoy that. And how are the leaves out there? We were up in the Adirondacks a couple of weeks ago and saw peak leaf color up there, and we're just coming into peak leaf color down here on the eastern shore. So how are you doing for leaf color out there, Bob? And I saw close to 5.9 on your signal, but there's QSB. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thanks for the flowers and the 5.9. Paul, you take care. God bless. We'll catch you down the log. K3PG, WB9UDW, 7-3, Paul. Gotta go.
Yeah, WB9UDW, K3, Papa Golf. Okay, real good, and thanks for checking in. You have a great day out there, and we'll see who else is there. This is K3, Papa Golf on ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Delta Zulu Radio. Delta Zulu Radio.
No, November 2, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Zulu Golf, November. Okay, I got Delta Zulu Radio, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Let's do those two. Delta Zulu Radio station. Your full call, please.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 9 Delta Zulu Radio. Name's Dennis. We're in Georgetown, Illinois. It's cloudy, raining, 60-40 rain. Supposed to rain for the next few days. So we're just checking in for the number. I got 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Okay, I'll let you go. Thank you very much. We don't get up here very much, but once in a while we'll check in. So have a nice day. Catering DZ, thank you. Name is Dennis.
Okay, I still don't have your call, but I got I think it's K8DZR. Let me put that in. I'm pretty sure that's who you are. K8DZR. And okay, John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and yep, kind of noisy, and make it a little bit more of a transmission, John. I'll try and give you a little bit more of a signal report, and let me make sure I got your call. Kilowatt 8, Delta Zulu Radio. Go ahead, make another one, John.
Alpha 9, Delta Zulu Radio.
losing you in the noise there, DZR, but let me come back to you in a second. I think I had your call wrong, but let me come back to you in just a second. The other station was Yankee X-Ray Echo, Yankee X-Ray Echo station, and let's see if I can find you in the logbook here. How about, could be KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, is that right? Over?
Yeah, that's correct, sir. That's ECARS number 21175. I did check in earlier this morning with a different host, and I changed microphones, and I just rewired this one. We just wanted to make sure it was getting out and say hello anyhow. Over?
Yeah, okay, it sounded good that time. KD8YXE. Let's see, I got you. Mike in near Syracuse, New York, and I might have worked you Mobile before. I hope I got the call right here. I got 21175. I hope that's right, Mike. Over.
Yes, I think that's correct, but like you say, I don't know, the band is starting to get a little bit noisy. I mean, their radios seem to be working good, but I just think the atmospheric conditioners are having fun with us right now.
Yeah, okay, well, right then you were really good, but it's been a little bit hard for me. I'm not copying everybody real good, but I'm copying you good, and you still running the tempo radio with the Hustler, is that you?
Yes, sir, but this is the first time I've had this tempo on the air, was this morning, and my first check-in was with you guys, but since then I knew the radio was worth keeping on going with her, so I took all the tubes and cleaned the sockets and give her a good house cleaning, and changed the microphone, and I just wanted to get back one more time, and then I'll get out of your hair because there's other people, I'm sure, that want to check in with you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, real good. Well, it sounds good, and you were up to 5859 on that one, Mike, so thanks for being there, and we got you in the logbook. I'm going to go back to the K8, the DZR station. If you're still there, I still need to check your call sign. The Delta Zulu radio, I need your prefix. Over. I don't hear him, but I had him in there, I think. So anyway, we'll see who else is out there. I got a couple more minutes. Somebody I can copy. K3PG on ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Zulu.
RMA, and who else?
November 2, Yankee Papa Italy.
Zulu, Echo Zulu. Let me do those two. I think it was Zulu, Echo Zulu, and I recognize the voice, but I can't get the call really. Radio Mike America, nice strong signal. What's your full call? Good morning.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. Name here is Don Dog Oscar Nancy. We are Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA, QTH Woodbury, Connecticut. And I saw that the S meter had you almost a 20 over just a little while ago. Anyway, we're a lifetime member. I'm not going to hold you. And but the fellow with the tempo, it almost sounded like he was a little off frequency. But then again, that was an older rig, so that does happen. Let me turn it back to you. You've got others waiting. This is K1RMA. Back over to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I just realized I had my RIT off a little bit, so he might have been zero beated with me, Don. Yeah, but you're nice and loud too. Hey, you gonna put that station on the air this weekend?
Well, possibly. I've got two other stations here in the house, in various sections of the house. So anyway, this one is basically dedicated for 40 meters and with a delta loop running it. Anyway, this is K1RMA.
Okay, real good, Don. Well, thanks for being there. And let's see, I'm going to try and pick up the other guy here. So, Don, thanks for checking in. Nice signal. Thanks for the report. Zulu Echo Sierra or Zulu Echo ZSZ, something like that. I know who you are, but I can't get the call. Go ahead. Good morning.
Well, you said it in many different ways. So, great to hear you. Very nice to hear you. And year 5-9 around the lake here. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. You have a lot of QRMers this morning, which shows you must be doing something right. And one thing about QRMers, which is very sad, and let me apologise if I've done anything to cause any interference with you personally, because the person who's interfering is so bad that they have to get all this thousands of dollars of equipment to actually do this, which tells me they're personally hurt. So let me first of all apologise, and secondly, for your health and for your good motives, it's known in science that those who hold resentment and angry die quicker. So there's a good side and the bad side. The good side is you won't have to put up with the killer.
Oh, Jim again.
PE3. Yes, Spirit with a call. I have a call. You don't, because you can't back up your mouth. VE3ZSZ, God bless our veterans and our first responders. Man, you're not good enough to stand on my boots. VE3ZSZ.
Yeah, real good, Sam, real good. Okay, something's making me laugh. I don't know what it is, but Sam, thanks for being there. It's probably you, buddy. And hey, you have a great day. That's the end of my shift. I'm going to see if Vic is around, and I heard Ray in there too. So real good. VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu Sam, thanks for checking in, Sam. Always good to hear you. And WA4THR Vic, are you around?
I'm rounder and rounder. How are you, Paul? K3PG WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing as good. I'm doing I'm as fine as frogs hair. How about that, Vic?
Hey, you know, that is very, very fine. I identify with that. Anyway, good to hear you, Paul. Nice signal today. Anything else before we pick it up?
Nope, not really. Band's pretty good. I didn't make as many contacts as Bob, but I talked more. And band's QSB and sounded a little bit funny sometimes, but it's not too bad. So have fun. Most of my contacts were between 3 miles and 550 miles, something like that. Have a good shift, Vic. I'll go listen. WA4THR, take her away. K3PG is clear. Thanks, everybody.
All right, Paul, great. And yeah, I saw Bob had 42. Gosh, that's got to be close to a record for him. I don't know. That's pretty good. And I see the solar flux is up about 10 points today. That's making a lot of difference. Anyway, 7-3, Paul. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first, anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour, please call now. Nothing, Ert. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've met on this frequency, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, Then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, and lots of other cool radio stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you look on that site right now, you'll see, hey, we're back into our annual election season. All of the officers and about half the directors are up for election, and there is an election committee listed there on the right side with contact information. If you're interested in helping to serve the organization as a member and would be willing to serve in any of those posts, or if you know of somebody that would be, contact any member of the election committee and get their names in for nomination. Nominations will remain open until Thanksgiving, and then elections will be held in December. All right, with that all taken care of, let's start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys that are out there, call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
K3HQ, November, Victor Delta, QRP.
All right, I got N3 Zulu Golf November mobile, Kilo 3 beginning in mobile, one ending in Delta that was mobile. Is that everybody?
Whiskey 2, November, Victor Delta, QRP.
November Victor Delta. Well, it might have been you that I heard ending in Delta. I said mobile, but you might have been QRP. All right, let me get these. First up, Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN Mobile, WA4THR. Good. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. N2ZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh, New York. And we've got sunshine with some clouds hanging around, scattered. And 58 degrees heading up into the low to mid-70s today. Looks like it's going to be a good day. Tomorrow's supposed to be 70, but rain. And we go inside chill down, over.
Yeah, we're getting a chill tomorrow. Today it's overcast and 60 here right now. Tomorrow it's supposed to clear up and be that way right through the weekend. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But temperatures dropping into the 30s at night and only up in the 50s during the day. Good to hear you up in Plattsburgh, New York, Jerry. Anything else this morning?
Nothing else. We'll be listening for a while. Have a great day. N2ZGN 73.
All right, very good. For some reason, I wrote you down as your name was Plattsburgh. I need to correct that before I get any further. That was an error for sure. All right, Jerry out of Peru, currently up in Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. Next, in the one beginning Kilo 3 that I think was mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. K3HQC Mobile, down in Lancaster County. Name's Alan, and just like you, it's 60 degrees and misty, sort of rainy, half miserable morning. But the better days are coming. You're sounding really good this morning. ECARS number 30346, and back to you, over.
Yeah, you as well, Alan. K3HQC down around Leola, I think, down in Lancaster County. 30346 on the roster. Good mobile signal today. That's good. 55 miles. That bodes well. Mobile ranges from 55 to 302 miles. Not too bad, Alan. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, you're hitting a good S9 Plus here in the vehicle. So, yeah, just out to see a little bit of the world this morning before I try to figure out what I'm going to do indoors. I'm waiting for the sun to come out so I can get back outside again, over.
Yeah, it looks like pretty much an inside day here so far. We'll see. I've got to replace a major appliance and be doing a lot of research, I guess. Alan, good to hear your signal. Nice copy. K3HQC Mobile down in southeast PA. I'll clear with him. Now, I've got W2NVD QRP. Was there another one ending in Delta that was either QRP mobile or portable? All right, then it must have been you that I heard. Whiskey 2 November Victor Delta QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is Bill. W2NVD. I'm in Groton, New York. I'm about 10 miles west of Interstate 81, about halfway between Binghamton and Syracuse. So I think I'm about not quite 125 miles, about due north of you. So running a ICOM 7300, trying real hard. I think I'm cheating a little in this season. I peaked close to 12 watts there. But anyway, I've got an old 10-watt Radio Shack power supply, so I've got to stay within the limit, so it kind of forces me down this power range. Got an NFED with a homebrew 49-to-1 balun on it, and a feed point about 25 feet up, and sloping to the northeast about 12 feet high on the other end. So kind of yesterday it sounded like QRP was reigning supreme, so it got me thinking and got set up. So anyway, I won't hold it up. Just curious that we are getting out there. So W84THR and everybody on the net, W2NVD.
All right, Bill, nice to meet you. W2NVD up in Groton, New York, running his 7300 QRP. How much power are you thinking you're putting out right now, Bill? Over.
Well, it depends on how far away I hold the microphone. Right now, if I trust the meter, it's right around 11 watts peak. So if I back off and I don't talk so loud, right about here is about 10 watts.
All right, very good. Well, that's because your power supply. Did I understand that right? It's working pretty well. I've got you about S6, S7 over.
Yeah, that's good to know. It's an 80 meters NFED, but boy, on 40 it's as flat as can be. So really pleased with how I guess this ratio is way better than a 9-to-1. So, and I see now ARRL has a kit for this exact same thing. So, yeah, but anyway, I won't hold it up. I haven't been on the air in a long, long time, and I'm a little clumsy getting started again. But nice to know that the radio works and everything's going. So, good morning, everybody out there. Thanks for letting me in there. W84THR the net, W2NVD.
All right, Bill. Well, glad that you're getting back on, and nice to meet you. Hopefully, we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. W2NVD QRP out of Groton, New York. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll do a general call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody will be welcome, but let me know still if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Alpha Kilo. 1 X-ray Yankee.
Hi, Roger.
Good morning.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force, over.
ZVL Mobile.
Lima Delta Tango. Mobile.
All right, I heard Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. I think it was Lima Delta Tango Mobile, KC1MR, N1XY, Electromotive Force. I heard another one. Was it Fox Golf November? Oh, who was the other one that was calling in? Oh, don't hear anybody now. Well, let me run this then. I'll get the mobiles first. Good morning, Van. K2ZVL Mobile, W84THR.
Hey, good morning, Nick. Overcast and rainy morning up here in Indian Lake, but we're in the 50s. Stayed in the 50s overnight, so that was quite unusual for this time of year. Colors are all gone. Just about all the leaves are down, and we're heading into that time of winter. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll be there in about a week or two, I guess. Most of the leaves are still up, but the color is fading quickly, and they're starting to come down. And it's so gloomy out there that you don't really notice the color like it did last week with the brilliant sunshine. Anyway, Van, always good to catch you mobile. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZVL Mobile.
All right, that's K2ZVL Mobile up around Indian Lake, New York. Next one up, I believe it was Lima Delta Tango Mobile. Is that Bart? Over. To get the other one. The other mobile, I think it was Lima Delta Tango or something that sounded like that. Anybody hear the other mobile? Well, that's probably Bart out in Ohio. He may be in a bad spot. Let me get the other list and I'll go back. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. WA4THR.
Good morning, and hello from Foggy Beatown. Yesterday we went for a lunch ride in the mist, and it was beautiful. You know, it's almost like a painting. So we're going to do the same today. How you doing, Vic?
I am as, just like Paul was, I'm as fine as frogs here, and good gosh, you're 20 over 9 here, Ray. By far the biggest signal on the band to me, over.
Yeah, you are 20 over 9 as well, so I guess the band's in pretty good shape. So anyway, you have a good day, Vic, and keep up the good work, and thank you for helping us out.
Hey, it's my pleasure. Yep, we get a path, that's for sure. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Out clear with Ray. Let's see what Nashua sounds like. Good morning, Roger. N1XY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. And good morning to Beantown Ray. Ray, you're sounding good up here. 20 over 9. And good morning, Vic. It's 57 degrees here. Quite foggy this morning. Visibility was down to a quarter of a mile. Right now it's up to 2 miles of visibility, but it is foggy. It's quite damp out, very misty. A lot of moisture in the air today. Over.
Yeah, we've got the moisture, not a lot of fog. We're at 94% humidity here, but that's rained off and on yesterday. May have rained last night. I didn't notice this morning whether things were very wet out there. Just kind of gloomy looking. That's what we get this time of year, Roger. Over.
QSL, how's my signal?
Good, about an S8, almost S9, over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're coming in 5.9 plus 10, so a good signal from you. Anyway, we'll just say good morning and have a good day. Thanks for being there and picking me up. N1XY, good morning.
All right, you're just running, 100 watts or so, Roger, over?
Yeah, I'm running 200 watts. 200 watts barefoot off of a Mach 5, over.
Well, and you hit 5 over 9 that time, so that's about right. I'm running about 500 watts, so that's we're about the correct dB difference. N1XY, Roger up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Let's go get Al in Ohio, W2EMF, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And the weather forecasters, or the weather guessers, as my friend used to call them, said that we're supposed to have a nice day for the next couple of days. No, I don't think that's right. I think they said we were going to have rain tomorrow. But that's the way it goes. Let's see what else is happening around here. Nothing much. I checked in, with somebody a few minutes ago, and I thought I checked in at the same time that Beantown Ray checked in, because the station that I apparently checked in at the same time was call sign MR, but it turns out it's a different MR. Because when I thought I doubled with Ray, I said to myself, I'll never be able to get into the net with competition like Ray, because he's always got such a great signal. But surprisingly enough, the net control came back to me, and it turned out not to be Ray at all. It's interesting how when you type in the last, just the last 2 letters of a call sign, it's surprising how many stations have exactly the same last 2 letters of a call sign. And MR is one of them. If you just look for MR on the roll call thing, you will find that there are a whole bunch of MRs. There's K3MR, K2MR, WA3MR. There's a whole bunch of MRs. It's kind of surprising how many of them there are. But anyhow, that's the story from New Waterford. Well, we don't have anything else to talk about this morning, so I'll just turn it back over to you. And go down and see if we got any mail. My friend at the repair shop is going to deliver my mower today. This is third or fourth attempt to fix it. It just stops running after about 2 hours of mowing here on my yard. And when he takes it back, quick, something. I'll run out of it to replace. Replaced the carburetor. I replaced the fuel pump. And now he's replaced the spark coil. I doubt very much if replacing the spark coil is going to help at all. But I'm sure I got a bill to pay. I paid all my bills so far. At least they're all over $100. But I think he's run out of stuff to replace. So we'll see what happens this time. I'll just start mowing and see if it continues to run more than 2 hours or so. So that's my sad story to you, Vic. I was going to tell him he's got a pretty bad reputation around here. I was going to tell him he's got a reputation for like weather forecasters. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. But it seems like he's been wrong 3 or 4 times now. So I'm going to give him another shot and hope he continues to run. I'm going to bring Vic. I've got a good signal here today. I'm just going to get out of the way and let you check in some more stations. We had quite a few stations on that last list, and I think we got a couple more to go, so that's me. Got a good signal here in Waterloo. W814-73, and have a good day, Vic. W2 Electro Motorsports is pulling the plug and everything all the way around the south.
Okay, Al, very good. Well, I hope you get that running. Keeping things fixed is an ongoing challenge, and I've given up on my kitchen oven, as a matter of fact, as of last night. I've patched that thing together for 20 years. I'm tired of it. So I kind of know what you mean about getting things fixed. All right, that's W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Let me go back up and just check. We had a Lima Delta Tango Mobile. Are you back in there, sir? WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. We're running 10 watts mobile in Ohio. Over.
Good signal, Bart. I thought that was going to probably be you and missed you. I guess you were in a bad spot when I called you, but I wanted to be sure and pick you up. The 10 watts mobile's doing a fine job. Over.
Hey, Roger. The cell phone rang about the time you called me, so I guess my job is precedence over the radio playing. But hey, thanks for picking us up. We're mobile and currently mobile at Buckeye Lake, Ohio right now, running 10 watts on a Zygon 6100 with a short ham stick. Over.
Yeah, it's doing good. Ham stick, hard to beat that for single band mobile work. They do pretty well when they're mounted up high, especially. Anyway, it's the 10 watts out of the Zygo's doing good. Easy copy, S7, S8 almost sometimes. So it's working, Bart. Good to hear you. Glad we picked you up. Anything else?
No, sir. That's all we need. We just want to be heard. Thank you for picking us up. Thanks for learning that. LBC back to that.
Yeah, good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in February, so glad we picked you up. KD8LDT mobile, probably, where are you mobile, by the way, Bart? Are you around Mount Vernon or Howard or where?
Right now I'm in Buckeye Lake, Ohio. Buckeye Lake. It's near Columbus, maybe about 30 miles from Columbus. But that's where we're at this time, Buckeye Lake, Ohio. Over.
All right, very good. I will correct my listing to Buckeye Lake near Columbus, Ohio. All right, 7-3, Bart. That's KD8LDT mobile and QRP, an interesting combination. I do that sometimes in my wife's car. We'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening, WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
She got
X-ray, portable.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
9 Delta Whiskey Tango.
Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango.
All right, got a bunch in there. Let's see. I got one ending in Alpha X-ray that was a special call. Zulu Sierra Zulu, Quebec Bravo X-ray, Delta Whiskey Tango, Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango, I think it was. Who were the others?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa QRP, Echo Juliet Whiskey. Have I got everybody? All right, the one ending in Alpha X-ray that I think was mobile. Come on in, WA4THR. Do we have one with Alpha X-ray in the suffix?
Yep, November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. We're portable
Up in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, okay. Sorry for messing up the call. Portable, November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. That's Byron. And where are you? What town are you near? Where are you in New Hampshire?
Well, we're just at the foothills of Mount Washington, more or less, in Bretton Woods, and I'm operating with a FT991 to a super antenna on the porch deck of this place we're staying. So glad you're copying me. Over.
Well, easy copy. S9, Byron. It sounds real good. How long are you going to be there?
For the rest of the week, and then make it back to Boston. And we're just like, almost like at the bottom where the Cog Railway is, just down the road from it. So we're pretty close. I wish I was on top of Mount Washington. I got to try to do that someday. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you wouldn't have much better signal because it's awful good right now. We'll have fun with that. I enjoy taking a rig with me, portable, when I'm going to be vacationing somewhere. I'm up so early in the morning, I have everybody that lets me keep my routine going. All right, Byron, good to hear you. Anything else?
No. And my wife, N1IDL, says hello to everybody out there.
N1ID, boy, that's a good call. I'll write her down just as information. Well, 7-3 to her and 7-3 to you, Brian. And I don't know that we've ever checked in with you before. You showed up on my list, but with the information, but I don't see that I have you ever checked in on my ECARS list. So nice to meet you. N1EPX Portable up in Brentwood, New Hampshire, near Mount Washington. I'll clear with him, and then we'll go get Gary, who was QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. KB8UGP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there this morning. It's currently about 54 degrees out right now here in Shinston, West Virginia, and blue sunny skies, what we're going to have today. I think we're going to get close to about 74 today. So it's going to be a little bit warmer than usual down here in West Virginia, but I just wanted to get in here and say good morning there to everybody. I already checked on the earlier, and that's the other fellow there, so I'm going to check with you also. So KB8UGP, QRP in West Virginia, back to that.
All right, Gary. Well, I'd like to think that clear skies is coming here, but you're down pretty far to the southeast of me, so maybe not. We're supposed to get nice weather Wednesday through Sunday. Clear skies, no rain, a little chillier, but not so bad that you can't be out with just a sweatshirt during the day, so that's not bad. Anyway, the QRP rig's always working well, Gary. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. You guys have a good one there today, 73.
All right, 7-3. We'll clear with KB8UGP. Now get up into Canada. VE3ZSZ. Sam, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. Very wonderful to hear. Earlier I came in and there was a gentleman who was QRM-ing, like because he was there. And if you think you're American, you're really not. You're adding to the communists. And the fact is that you're playing like sheep. You're being herded like sheep. Because the fact is, all these people here are Americans. Stand up. Americans. Many of them are servicemen. Many of them gave their lives so that you could have the freedoms you do. I think it's really abominable and a shame that the fact is that you're allowing yourself to come down to what used to be your enemy. You're becoming the enemy. It's such a shame that all these people who are QRMing and causing trouble, they hate their country. They hate the people in it. They think you owe them everything by them not doing anything. God bless real Americans. 73.
All right, Sam. Well, sorry you had some trouble. That's best frequently just to ignore it, I think. But always a good signal into eastern Pennsylvania. VE3ZSZ in the town you love to say, Etobicoke. Always just rolls off the tongue there, Ontario. All right, we'll clear with Sam. Next one up, Quebec Bravo X-ray. That's got to be Ben over in New York. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Got about 68 foggy degrees. It's like pea soup and a sauna out there. But you are coming in with a 20 over. You sound great. Good job with the net. And my friend Sam over there in Canada, don't let anybody get to you. It's good hearing you, Sam. But anyway, back to net control there, Vic. You sound great.
Well, thank you, Ben. Good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in July, and a nice signal out of Woodmere, New York, near the JFK. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
7-3s, and God bless America.
All right, 7-3. Clear at KB2QBX. Next up, Delta Whiskey Tango. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have one with Delta Whiskey Tango? Doesn't show up as anybody with that suffix has called to me, so it might be something that just sounded like that. I might have missed any of those letters. Oh, all right. How about Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango, WA4THR?
Good morning, Vic. This is Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango, called in Pont Rouge, close to Quebec City. Nice weather and good condition this morning. I'm able to copy with a good signal portable and mobile stations from your area. Wishing you a good morning. I'm 20765.
All right, did you say 20765? Is that right, Claude? Over.
That's correct, yeah, 20765.
All right, very good. I didn't have that in my log, and that's Claude up in Quebec City. Nice to hear you. Haven't talked to you since back in the summer, and the signal sounds good. Anything else, Claude?
No, nothing special. We'll continue to listen to the net. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. VA2CT clear with Claude. Last one up, November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey. Josh, good morning.
Good morning. It's good to hear everybody on the net today. This is November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey. Josh, and I am currently in Soddy Daisy, Tennessee, where it's 60 degrees currently. Looking for a high today in the right around 70 with some storms moving in this afternoon. We need the rain, but hopefully we won't have any bad storms. But we really need the rain. That'll help out everything around here. Good to hear everyone on the net today. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey. My number is 40288.
All right, Josh, very good. I think last time I talked to you, you were staying in a cabin, so you're back home. Is that right? Over.
Roger. I think the last time you and I talked, I was in Hatteras, North Carolina on the Outer Banks, and I am back home.
All right, well, it sounds good, and I love some of the town names down in Tennessee. I grew up in Tennessee, so Soddy Daisy, that's a good one. Anyway, good to hear you, Josh. Anything else, over?
That's it. I'm just wish everyone a wonderful day today and a good week if I don't get to talk to you later. November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey 73.
All right, 73. N4 EJW, Soddy Daisy, Tennessee. I'll clear with Josh. One call for one that might have sounded like Delta Whiskey Tango. Are you there?
Yeah, Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Whiskey Tango. This is Dave, WD9DWT. I'm in Indianapolis, and saying hello to Vic over there in Pennsylvania. I guess we got pretty good signal. You're an S7, sometimes an S9. I think this is my first time checking into ECARS. Sort of fond to the East Coast since that's where I was born and raised in Connecticut. But right now we're in Indiana, and we've been here for about 20 years actually. So yeah, signal's good. So back to you, WD9DWT.
All right, Dave, nice to meet you. WD9DWT, Indianapolis. First time we've chatted, and good to hear you on here. Hopefully it'll be a regular thing. Tell me about your station. What are you running there, over?
I've got a new, well, it's a couple months old. It's a Yaesu 991 Alpha, and I'm really loving it. It's great. It's all I've got for equipment besides my antennas. And I've got, what I've got for antennas is I've got a antenna garden up in the attic. I've got individual dipoles up there, and for 40 meters, I've got sort of a modified dipole. Half of it's just a length of wire, and the other half is a ham stick. It's on my QRZ.com page if you want to take a look. But and then I've got a couple of, I've got a VHF and a UHF ground plane up there too. So it's pretty messy up there, but it's a good thing nobody walks in and looks around. Anyway, back to you.
Well, it's working very well. I like the 40-meter one-end shortened antenna that you've got there, Dave. And if that's your house next to the water, gorgeous place. Looks like you got a lot of attic you can run antennas in. Over.
Yeah, we're living in a condo. It's almost 30 foot. That's about the best length I can get out of the attic, and so I can, whatever I can fit up there, I can fit. So right now I'm actually going to experiment with an 80-meter configuration. I think I've got it working, but it's really a couple of ham sticks together, and it's just real noisy up there sometimes. I don't know why. I'm getting a lot of QR Nancy on that frequency band, and I think it has to do with where it's located up there. So I just have to find the sweet spot for it. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that could work out very well. I always like to folks that find a way to get an antenna out there. Attic antennas and loops and window antennas and all that kind of stuff we can do remarkably well. Well, it's doing a good job, Dave. Nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again, okay?
Okay, very good, Vic. Thanks a lot. WD9DWT clear with you.
All right, that's WD9DWT Indianapolis. Attic dipoles there, showing you that works too. We get QRP, we get people with hidden and enclosed antennas. It all works. We'll clear with Dave. Let's do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
WB3IQJ.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, got some of those. Got Hotel Tango, India, Quebec, Juliet, Sierra Delta Lima, November Echo Juliet. Who did I miss?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Mike
November
Echo
Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, November Echo Juliet, Alpha Kilo, November Alpha 1 X-ray. There was another one there that I couldn't remember.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, I got Sierra Delta Lima, and who's the one ending in Juliet?
Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay, good signal. My mind is not working right. Mike Echo Juliet. All right, have I missed anybody now? All right, well, let's run this. Now, I had the one that had Hotel Tango at the back. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango AC3HT. Dave up in Moscow, Pennsylvania, near Scranton, ECARS number 3620. Just heard you call for check-in. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. They're sounding good, about 10 over S9 there, Vic. Good morning to everybody. AC3HT, back to net, over.
All right, Dave, nice to hear you again. Just 63 miles away. That shows you that ionosphere is getting healthy. We're getting more and more vertical propagation. Dave's up in Moscow, PA up near Scranton. Anything else this morning, Dave?
No, nothing further, Vic. Just wanted to give you another one for the numbers, and thanks for picking me up. Just a general good morning to all. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net, over.
All right, 73 Dave. AC3HT, Dave in Moscow, clear with him. Next and up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. This is WB3IQJ number 30637 here in Thompsontown, PA, and I just thought I'd check in this morning and have a nice signal, 20 over here in central PA, and like everybody else, kind of a dreary, overcast day, and I think I'm going to soon pull the big switch and go out and sit in my deer stand for a while, so nothing else going on here. So anyhow, nice signal. Just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to everybody this morning. So back to you, WA4THR, WB3IQJ.
All right, very good. Only 41 miles away. You're now the closest I've heard. Don's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And nice signal, yeah, like 10 over 9 here. So good propagation. You're 1 mile beyond the traditional, the max you would get with ground waves. So we're getting good skywave, Don. Good luck in the deer stand. Don't fall out, okay?
No, I'm not going to fall out. Don't worry about that.
All right, good. We'll clear a WB3IQJ to get pointed up into Michigan because I heard Rob. Good morning, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. Kilo Charlie H Delta Lima. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm so testy, you know. I know you. I had to check in with you. Well, good morning. Good morning to you, Vic. You're 5-7 signal. Got the 100 on here today. That's backlash and that VFO I got to do something with, but hopefully I'm pretty close on frequency. So I had a little hot weather troll day. I worked the Wolverine net with it last night, and that's a dedicated radio for that. For 80 meters, it works really good. But I'm on the 100 today. I'll probably give it a try. I haven't used 80 meters or 40 meters for a while, but other than that, I think I'm doing good. Of course, the ticket on the Vic bus is 8453. Roster, my time. Sounds like a good friend. We'll talk to you another day. And oh, by the way, wave a hand out to the security station there. Sounds nice, Vic.
All right, almost S9 there, Rob, there at the end when I looked up at the meter. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. And the HW100's dead on frequency. Sounds great. Doing a good job, Rob. So he's got more hot water radios than Carter has pills, I think. That's great. Anything else, Rob?
Oh, I tell you, you make me very humble. Thank you. Thank you, damn it.
All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL, clear with him. Next up, speaking of Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Rob. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list there, Vic. 55 degrees right now, and you are getting clobbered by somebody on 58. He's just as wide as a barn door. I don't know why they got to do that.
Yeah, some folks, they think they get better audio if they widen it out. Sometimes they just don't understand what they're doing. There is a station up there that periodically is 4 kilohertz audio. I don't know if this is the same one, but the one that I caught one time, I went up, made sure I got his call, snapped a picture off the pan adapter, sent him a nice note saying you may not know this, and he sent me back a nice note. Yes, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I'll fix that. So hopefully it's not the same guy. But yeah, we get a few of those, Terry. Anyway, you're sounding good here. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it, Vic. I chose to do nothing yesterday, so I missed you on the Monday call up, but we're back today, and I'll probably get you tomorrow too. You were S9, and then you kind of snuck up into the red, so for what it's worth, +10. Good Q5 copy anyway, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. 7-3, Terry. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up, make sure I got him on the list there. Yep, KC2AAK up in New York. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Phil Call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH is Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime. I'm doing life. 20815 is my number. 20815. It's a nice day here. It's partly cloudy, it's a bit sunny, and rained pretty heavily early this morning, but turned out to be a fairly nice day here in the capital region of the swamp, New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good, Troy. Well, nice signal. 20815 on the roster up in Troy, New York. That's KC2AAK. Yeah, we're already up to 62 here. It's very mild, very humid. It feels a lot warmer than that. But that's because we've had several days of rain. Supposed to cool off and get sunny starting tomorrow, John. Anything else today? Over.
No, Vic. I'm just running 20 watts on the Zygo G90, by the way. So I love this little radio. KC2AAK. Thank you, Vic.
Well, it's S9, and sounds good, John. It just goes to show it doesn't sometimes take a lot of power. We had a QRP mobile here a little while ago, guys with indoor antennas. It's all working. KC2AAK up in New York. We'll clear with John. Next up in Agawam, good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Sure is nice hearing you. Everybody sounds great up here. I don't have any trouble copying anybody. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. That's 90 miles west of Boston and about 10 miles south of Springfield, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got 65 degrees. Back to you.
Hey, very good. I didn't realize exactly where it was. I mean, it plots on the map, but, you know, the dot covers up most of the state, so that's good. I used to go up into Springfield, and then, oh, man, I've forgotten. I worked with a company starting up a factory up there. Initially stayed in Springfield, and then changed to another location, and started staying right next door to the factory. Where were they? Oh, my gosh. I want to know now. I'm concerned that I have forgotten already. Let's see. I'll figure it out later. That's a terrible thing. Mind is a terrible thing to lose, you know? That's my problem. Over.
Yeah, I have the same problem, and then every once in a while I forget why. Anyway, you'll figure it out. It'll come back to you maybe by next week. 7-3, NA1X clear.
Yeah, it's got Westfield, Massachusetts. I used to drive a lot of trips up there. It's like every other week. So, anyway, we got there. Good to talk to you this morning, Joe. We'll see you later.
NA1X clear.
Clear then A1X. Last and up, Mike Echo Juliet in Huntersville, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. Woke up this morning about 40 degrees, give or take, but it has gone up now to the mid-50s, and it'll probably get on up into the mid-60s or so. Beautiful, beautiful sunshiny day, leaves in the ground, and, you know, all that good fall stuff. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, we had. I think this was the best year for color that in my memory. I mean, there may have been years equal to it. I certainly remember individual shots, but for a week we just had gorgeous color all around, and beautiful blue skies, and made it that much more brilliant. So it's been a good year for that, Jeff. And you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's it. I just went to my 80 meter just to do it, and I had the same copy on you. But anyway, I'll give it back to you. Thank you for picking me up. KM4MEJ, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, it sounded about the same here on either one, so they're both working. That's the good thing. KM4MEJ in North Carolina will clear with Jeff, and we'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we've had some of each this morning. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mobile 2.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
All right, I got KD4IZ, K3 DPT, W4 GMF, and the mobile. Who was the mobile?
This is WS2Q, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2. Over.
All right, well, we'll get you first then. Good morning, Harvey. WS2Q. Haven't talked to you since back in the summer. Where are you? You're sounding good. Over.
Roger, we are right now in Florham Park, New Jersey, near Morristown. We are running 100 watts to our Outbacker multi-band antenna, and you are 5x7. Over.
All right, you're about the same, maybe even a little more. I just glanced at the meter, and it seemed to be coming down from there, Harvey. Is that the 706 with the Outback? Over.
Negative. It's an ICOM IC 7100. 7100 running 100 watts. The temperature is 62 degrees, and it's cloudy. Over.
All right, yeah, well, it's overcast here and about the same temperature. Anyway, good to hear you, Harvey. Nice to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, that's it. You're also popping up a little bit. I think last time you were 5x8. We are mobile in motion. We will stand by. This is WS2. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your QTH? Over.
All right, 7-3, Harvey. WS2Q in the vicinity of Morristown, New Jersey. Mobile. I'll clear with him. We'll turn around behind me there and go get Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR. Good morning. Jack, you paying attention? KD4IZ, WA4THR. Maybe he had a phone call or something. All right, how about Tim, K3 Delta, Papa Tango, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Same weather here as you have there, overcast and really warm for this time of the year. Had a little bit of rain overnight, but it's stopped and looks like I might have to go out and work in the yard. You've got a great signal here. I wish mine was that strong. You're 20 over 9 at times, and the audio, of course, impeccable. Good talking to you, Vic. I don't think I've checked in with you for a while. K3 DPT.
Yeah, been, like 3 or 4 weeks, Tim, but you're 10 over 9, so you've got it, and it sounds great. Tim's down in Annapolis, Maryland, and yes, his ECARS number is 204. Find anybody smaller than that. I don't think you can. Good to hear you, Tim. Anything else?
No, that's it. I wish there were some more. I hope they're all still alive. Anyway, thanks for running it, Vic. You do a great job. K3 DPT.
Hey, maybe I'll ask Bob one of these days to look at the register and see if we can track down any more low numbers like that. K3 DPT, Annapolis. I'll clear with him. Next up let's see, was that Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Foxtrot? Is that Grant? Over.
That's correct, Vic. Good morning to you. This is Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Foxtrot. Grant down here in Montrose, Virginia. Just resurrected an old FT 101B here, Yazoo, and so hopefully it's working okay. Just put it on the air here, and I heard you're about 20 over here in Montrose, Virginia. But just thought I'd check this whole thing out, see if it transmits. Back to you, Vic. This is Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Well, very good. W4 Golf Mike Foxtrot, and we've talked before. But it has been 7 years ago, December of 2015, and you were using an FT 101 back then, Grant. Well, good to hear you again. Over.
Okay, well, this is a different FT 101. I seem to go through a lot of these for people, and so this one's the B model, and it appears it's going to be okay. So thanks for picking me up. Carry on, man. You got an excellent signal down here, 20 over today. This is W4 GMF.
All right, Grant. Well, you had an FT 101 Echo back then, and this is, I guess, a Bravo. So it sounds great. You wouldn't know it from the latest greatest. It's doing very well. So congrats for getting it on the air, and don't be so long next time. We want to hear you before 7 years has passed. Over.
Okay, well, I check into ECARS quite often. Just, I guess I'm missing you. I know Dave down here in King George, WA3GIN. I usually check in with him earlier in the morning.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he's supposed to come up unless the schedule has changed. Nope, he'll be on after me here in about another 10 minutes or so. So you can catch him again. All right, Grant, nice to hear you. W4 GMF, Montrose, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Let me go back up and see if Jack is in there. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Contact. Yeah, I sure am. KD4IZ, and you have a contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Oh, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Vic, over.
Yeah, go ahead. Make your call there, Leroy. How you doing?
Okay, I'm doing okay. You copy me down there, Jack? KD4IZ? Yeah, Roger, you're doing fine. I'm running QRP, by the way, so I'm not as loud as usual, but I'm probably in there. Over. Oh, Roger that. You're a 5'9". No problem. Okay, great to know, Leroy. Great to hear you this morning. And, Vic, I'll turn it back over to you.
All right, very good. And good to hear you, Leroy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good contact. We'll clear with him and get KD4IZ QRP. How you doing?
Hey, real good, Vic. Yeah, I just wanted to do my onesie-twosie here. I've got the 705 running, and I
updated some firmware and wanted to test things out, make sure everything was working the way it's supposed to. Over.
It sounds great. No problems at all. Sounds like the Big Brother radio. No issues. Good audio.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's a kind of a weird setup I've got, but well, it works. That's what's important. KD4IZ, I'll back to you, and I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jack. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack and remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I still have 7 minutes left in my shift, so we'll get another list, maybe not too long. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 1, Quebec. India, Victor, Charlie.
All right, I got November 1 Fox Mobile, India Victor Charlie, and a Kabobble that I couldn't pick apart. Who are the others?
K1 RMA.
Alpha, Quebec.
K1 RMA and Alpha Quebec. All right, that's probably the list for me then. Let's see how that works. November 1 Foxtrot. That's Aaron, mobile up around Bedford perhaps. Good morning. How are you?
Well, good morning. Yes, I am mobile around Bedford, New Hampshire. I'm just about to stop in the Dunkin' Donuts and get myself a cup of coffee. So just I checked in and just put a new antenna on the car. I'm running an ECARS 128. Works wonderfully. And I'm about 1.5 to 1 on my meter, so that's good for me. So what's my
You want your signal report? About an S8, Aaron, and what rig are you using with the 120?
You're 10 over that here. I'm using the ECARS 891.
Okay, ICOM 891 mobile. Do you have to do anything special with the 120 to use that? Do you have some adapter?
No, it's just going on to a mag now for and running 50 watts on it.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I use the granddaddy of that one, the ATAS 100, but I use it with a Yaesu 857, so it automatically tunes it and does all that. That's one of those that I think all the mobile antenna people should pay attention to. That makes it a much safer setup. You just push tune and it does it. You don't have to look at it. You don't have to. You can keep your eyes on the road. Anyway, good to hear you, Aaron. Nice mobile signal. Anything else?
Well, that's it for today. It's mighty cloudy and foggy up here. So beyond that, it's 61 degrees, and we'll talk to you again soon. And then you won't have mobile.
All right, very good. Yeah, S8 signal nice and steady. AN1F mobile up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get to Antimo, VA3IBC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Got a good signal at Woodbridge, Ontario. You're a solid S9. We're 53 degrees. Hopefully we'll get to 64 later on. A little bit partly cloudy. Fog just lifted. So it's still 100% humidity, so I don't think it's going to go very far. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, good signal from you, but in fact, all the signals are good. I like this Cycle 25, and we've still got a couple of 3 years left to go as it improves. It'll get even better. Yeah, we're just sort of gloomy looking today. 62 with high humidity, 94%. Feels kind of sticky, gray, overcast kind of skies, but supposed to get better for the rest of the week, Antimo. Always good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, that's it for me. I'll just say 73, and we'll talk again some other day. Over.
All right, very good. About 10 over 9 here. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo, and we'll go see how Woodbury, Connecticut is doing. K1RMA, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You certainly have a beautiful signal in here. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, light lifetime member. And your signal was pushing 15, 20 over, Vic. Sounded real good. I'm just testing out a new rig here. It's 891, as the other gentleman had in his mobile, and that's really where this is going to wind up, I think. And anyway, we're running the 80-meter delta loop with it as well. So of course the signal would be a whole lot stronger with that than of course a mobile. Anyway, let me turn it back to you, Vic. Thank you very much for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
That'll work very nicely mobile. Nice punchy audio. I have 10 over 9 signal here. It sounds good, Don, so have fun with that. I haven't, I've got an HF mobile in my car, and I put one in my wife's car periodically, but I haven't really operated HF mobile in a while because this hadn't been going anywhere that I could. I'll have to correct that. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
Negative. Certainly, thank you. But thank you very, very much, Vic, as always, for taking the time to run the net. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. This is K1RMA.
Oh, thank you so much, Don. Good to hear you. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, ending in Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, WA4THR. N3AQ. It's November 3 Alpha, Quebec, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30825. Net sounds great this morning. Just thought I'd stop by and check in. Cold, rainy day here in the 50s and a lot of fog this morning, so interesting fall weather. That's all we have. Back to the net.
Yeah, it's a lot warmer than you might expect this time of year, but that'll probably change before long. I'm just now waiting for to get busy with leaves. I did load my first manure spreader full of packed leaves, the parts that I can't mulch. I'm going to have to do it at least one more time. Didn't even look like the tree that causes that had even started losing leaves, but it filled the manure spreader. So now I got to wait till they dry up a little bit more, and then we can actually mulch some. Good signal from Sayre, PA this morning, Ray. I think it was like 10 over 9. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, not at all. You're popping 10 to 15 over 9, so same here. The band has settled down. You're right. I like this cycle 25. Hope it stays like this. I listened to an ARRL predictor who said we're going to have signals for the next 5 years like it was in the 80s, and I went, oh, can't be. So let's see how his predictions went. He had a reason. I read it. I didn't stick with me. Okay, have a great morning, W4THR and 3AQ.
It's going to be interesting to see where we end up. I have seen predictions that said, cycle 25 will be like 24, maybe a little worse. Don't expect much. And then others saying, it looks like this is going to be a record-setting cycle, going to be as high as we've had in 40 years. So, I don't know. So far, it's ahead of the game. It's ahead of the forecast, and that's nice. Get yourself ready to be able to work anywhere, anytime on QRP. That's the kind of cycle that we had. I first got licensed in the 60s, right after the big peak back then, and it was still good. I mean, guys were telling me, yeah, I could work South Africa on 2.5 watts on 6 meters, that kind of stuff. All right, anyway, good to hear you, Ray. N3AQ, Sayre, PA. I'll clear with him. We're right at the top of the hour, so by golly, I bet that I'm going to be able to do an over-the-air transfer, and I hope he's listening. I don't see him listing himself on the net yet, but Dave, are you there? Wait a minute, I should know what that is. WA3GIN? WA3GIN. Dave, are you on frequency? WA4THR. Sometimes he's a little slow getting in here. Let me make sure. Yep, he's still listed. Hadn't changed the schedule for that, so he should be here. We'll give it one more shot, and then we may have to pause the net until he comes up. Dave, WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, how you doing today?
There he is. I knew you'd be there eventually. Good morning, Dave. Doing great. Band's in fantastic shape, whatever it is. Anywhere from 40 to 600 miles. So lots of good signals. All yours. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Okie dokie. Well, have a great week, and we'll catch you later.
7-3.
Well, good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, gin, like the liquor. And the name here is Dave. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, and we are present in King George County, Virginia, as well, where the temperature is mild, but I wouldn't say it's balmy. 60 degrees. 60 and overcast at the moment, so humidity is 92%, so how about that? I'm surprised it's not foggy. Anyhow, top of the hour, let's see if we have any stations with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
KD4IZ.
Alrighty, I got KD4IZ. Who was the other QRP? Was there someone else? Alrighty then. It's all yours, Steve.
Oh, Lord. Okay, whatever. Hey, Dave. Hope you're doing good. I thought I'd stick around after the shift and fire up the 705 here. It was just making sure the updated firmware was behaving itself and all that stuff. So thought I'd give you a holler too, keep you from being lonely or something like that. Over.
I hear you. Well, Jack's here, so we're not lonely. Good to hear you. I finally got an email from MCM requesting authorization to use the repeater system. I guess late is better than never.
Well, they're according to the information that I did receive before I withdrew my assistance because I have some other issues I have to deal with. It was a little bit of a cluster this year. Over.
Yeah, I saw someone had published a sheet on and gave assignments out to the different repeaters, and I don't know, it must have been who they were related to or who they were past lover or something, because some of the repeaters they chose didn't cover more than about 100 square feet. So it was sort of silly. I just sat there, let it go the way they were going to go. I know who they're going to end up using. So it's sort of interesting, though. All right, well, shoot. At least they're going to pull it off this year, it seems like, and that's a good thing. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on here. And are you really QRP this morning? You're awfully strong.
Well, I can shift over to the other rig and cut on the amplifier and let you hear the difference, but it's not worth it. I'm already. You're very, very strong here, and Vic was very, very strong and said I was strong, and even Leroy said I was strong all the way up there in Western Massachusetts. So it's just conditions. It's great. Let me get out of here and let you pick up some real contacts. KD4IZ.
Alrighty, sounds good. You're a 5.9 plus 5 over here with the QRP signal, so that's quite good. Let's see, any more QRP out there? All right, how about mobiles in motion? All right, there's nothing there either. So we'll take a fixed station list, and I always say it, please space them out, and it never happens. So how about it?
1 Sugar Delta.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Fox.
Now, there are 3 amigos who know how to line up. I got Sugar Delta, I got NEJ, and I got GMF. Any more? All right, Sugar Delta, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Happy, whatever heck today is, Tuesday, I guess. We're sitting in a beautiful, foggy, damp day. Looks like we're going to have wet weather through Wednesday. But that makes sense because I took a couple of days off so I could hopefully do some work outside, you know, do some painting that needed to get done and try to get my 40 and 30 meter verticals up, and well, we see what happens there. Best laid plans, as they say. WA3GIN, good to hear you, Dave. W1SD 10339.
All right, sounds good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, getting better little bit by little bit. Go ahead.
All right, that sounds good. That's all you can ask for. Well, listen, you keep up the good work there, and thank you very much for checking in. You'll get to those chores. Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
No, they're not leaving. Yep. So I might have to sneak another day or two in. We'll see. See if I can convince my boss that I need to take Thursday and Friday off too this week. And I'm pretty sure I know what his answer is going to be. It's not going to be no, but hell no. Go ahead.
Yeah, well. Hey, if you don't ask, it's always no. Take care and report back. Oh, you have some good luck with that. 73 for now. Keep up the good progress there. VE3NEJ, good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list. And we got 58 degrees this morning, Dave. It says it's supposed to rain, but I haven't seen any yet. Other than that, I have no traffic. Over.
Alrighty, that sounds good. You're sounding good. You got to visit with the nurse on Friday, yesterday, and everything's copacetic?
No, actually, yesterday was alternate day. I've got a nurse coming today sometime if she ever calls me.
That's right. I am a little bit convoluted here with my dates. I thought today is Monday, but it's, of course, Tuesday here in King George. All right, then. Well, you're sounding good on the radio, and we thank you for joining us this morning. I'm using the short skip antenna. You're just booming in.
That's the problem when you don't get your regular nurse like mine. Spot on, almost 8 o'clock every morning when she's here. But the other ones, they just kind of fit me in because it's an extra for them. So just sitting here waiting. Can't go out and do anything. Fear they might call. Yeah. Anyway, it's a hurry up and wait game, Dave. Over.
All righty, buddy. Very good. Well, you're good for it. You take care, and thanks for joining us this morning. Now we're going to turn the antennas around and point them straight up in the air, so that we can work this short skip. I think is about, I want to say 8 or 10 miles, maybe, south of here. I've never really checked it. W4GMF, Grant, welcome home.
Well, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody here on ECARS. I'll tell you what, you're blessed today. There, you turn your beamer on. You're giving this radio 60 over. That's as high as the meter goes. I'm operating on Bob's Yaesu FT101B here. It died on him, that and his amplifier, so I got them both here. Got the Yaesu FL2100 too. And so anyway, I just got them working, and hopefully they're doing okay. I got it on a small 300 watt antenna tuner. I probably should not be using on it, and it's just on a random wire antenna out back, so not a very good setup, but I just wanted to check it out and see if it's all working okay. Other than that, it's just a wet day down here. I have some outdoor painting I wanted to do, but it ain't gonna happen today. It's rained all morning, and now it's just overcast out there, but it's not gonna dry up. You probably got the same thing. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a great morning. Talk to you later. WA3GIN. This is W4GMF.
Alrighty. Well, there's some AC hum on that thing. I don't know if it's coming from the microphone picking it up from the amplifier or there's something else in there. There's some low level AC hum. Other than that, the signal is well within the parameters on the pan adapter. It looks like it's clean.
Okay, well, I was holding the desk mic in my hand. Maybe it's better if I just set it on the desk. So tell me if that's any better.
Negative. No change. Just key it up. Oh, do that again. Oh, that's real interesting. I think that's a push-to-talk microphone stand there. When you key it, there's a power surge, and then when you unkey it, there's a power surge as well. Very interesting.
Okay, well, that could very, very well be. This is just no mic I crapped out of a boxer to plug into it because Bob didn't send me the microphone with it, so I just grabbed something that would work.
Oh, hell, that might be the microphone. You want to just push the transmit button and disconnect the mic, and I'll listen.
Well, that was with the mic disconnected, so if you didn't hear it, that's what it is.
Yeah, it was perfectly clean without the microphone, so it's just picking up probably a bad mismatch on the impedance or something. Good work, Grant.
Okay, well, I'll put wraps on this. Let him have it when he gets back home. Talk to you later, Dave. W4GMF, we're clear.
Okay, 7-3, neighbor. One of our repeater trustees here in the northern neck of Virginia. ECARS radio on 55. It's 14 minutes after the hour. We'll take another list.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Hotel. November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, I have Alpha Bravo 8. I have N3ZCH. I have another station with H. What was that?
A Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel.
Charlie Delta November Mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Romeo 4 what?
Hotel.
Okay, got it. And who is the mobile?
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning. Got a great signal. I'm up here in Vienna, Virginia, or Oakland, Virginia, I guess. Heading on to eyeball meeting with the club members here for lunch. Over.
What's the name, please?
Oh, sorry. The name here is Mike. Name is Mike. Over.
All right, Mike. Fine business. Where are you eating today?
NJ2US, a great family-owned restaurant here in Fairfax. Highly recommended.
Yeah, I think I've been there 1 or 2 times. Very fine. Well, enjoy your lunch. What are you going to have?
Oh, I usually have this spicy buffalo chicken sandwich. It's really good, and they got really good French fries. So I'll have to get some exercise later today. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to listen here for about another 5 minutes. 73, have a great day. KA4CDN.
All right, Mike. Fine business. Nice to hear you. The AB8 station. You're next.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. This is also David. I'm in southern West Virginia. Want to get checked in with you this morning. I'm number 8461 on the roster.
Okay, 8164 on the roster. And what's cooking with you today?
Well, we've got a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. Expected to get up in the high 70s. So, and the fall leaves are they're starting to turn loose now and fall off the trees. They still have a lot of good color to them though. So, we're enjoying that.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great week.
I appreciate that. Hey, Dave, early this morning, a little bit before 8, I checked in with Bob, and he said my signal sounded a little distorted. Do you hear that now?
Well, it definitely sounds restricted, and maybe a little bit of almost like you're talking through a tube. What are you running over there?
Well, I got a 7300, Icon 7300, and I've got the Ameritron ALS 1306, and I'm running the Delta loop for my antenna, so but really I hadn't had any problems with it, so I'm not sure what was going on there.
Okay, and you're using the hand mic that came with the 7300?
No, negative. I am using a Howe Pro Elite headset.
Yeah, that's probably the problem. Can you plug the hand mic in for a minute so I can get a comparison?
No, at this time I don't have it available. Sorry about that.
Well, that's your problem. That Heil mic is got a bad mismatch, and the cartridge is very tinny, and that's what he's talking about.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Dave.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just like a carbon microphone element, what it sounds like. I guess there's different ways of describing it, but everybody knows what a 7300 sounds like, and you can't beat that hand mic. The fidelity is just spectacular. So when somebody says they have a 7300 and they sound like that, that they're going to think something's broken. I hope you can find that hand mic. It's a good one.
Okay, Dave. I sure appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
All righty. Take care. Have a great week. And 3ZCH, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. W3GIN and 3ZCH here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And it's beautiful here. Been that way for the past few days. Sunshiny and warm. And yeah, I have to agree. The fella's 7300 sounded like he was talking to a tin can to me. But then I don't have the best ears in the world, so they become very critical when something's off. By the way, what is your GTH? Are you in King George County, Virginia? N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yep, that's right. Good old King George.
Okay, then I didn't go total female. Okay, well, listen. You have a wonderful signal up here in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, and when the band is starting, the solar system starting to move up the chain here towards the next cycle, the short skip between Pittsburgh and basically the Washington region, because we're only about 50 miles south. It really starts to perk up, so we get really good conduction there between the two towns, and that's part of it.
Well, great. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, I'm going to have to go QRT here, but I just wanted to check into the net and say good morning. WA3GIN, November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh.
Okay, buddy. Good to hear you. Love Pittsburgh. One of my favorite towns. Yeah, even though the Pittsburgh Steelers are struggling. Oh, man. All right. You take care. And the antenna today is 18 feet off the ground. So that'll give you an idea how good propagation is between the 73. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for more stations. This is WA3GIN.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Hotel Tango.
Mike Echo Juliet. 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, Delta Tango. KD2OEM. John, got you. Who is the mobile?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
All right, KE3AW. You come on in because you're mobile.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, here's Bob in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, Bob Oscar Bravo. And I just want to stop in. I haven't been in for a while, about 3857 on the ECARS roster. And cloudy day here, as I guess most other places I'm still releasing out. So I want to say hello, get a signal report. You're coming in very solid 95.9.
Very nice. Okay, Bob, good deal. How long will you be mobile in motion?
GPS says that I have 19 more minutes to pick up for me.
Okay. Well, that's not bad. You take care and have a great week. Thanks for joining us today. All righty, John, KD2AM. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing? This is John, KD2OAM, over here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. We've got 67 degrees on our way to, they're saying a high of 75. Nice clear skies, 79% humidity, 30.00 on the old barometer, and just a light east-southeast breeze. And just got in from doing a little painting out there. Want to get that done, let it dry, and thought I'd jump on here, and then I'm going to head out and try to clean up some leaves. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All righty, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what. Good to have you in here cleaning leaves. You're sounding good. And we appreciate you coming in. 5-9 plus 10 this morning.
Yeah, you're 15 over, so you're doing good up here. So thanks for checking me in.
All righty, good deal. Let's take a few more.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Alrighty, I got a W1, I got an AC3, and I got K3DPT. The W1, come in, please. Is a Whiskey 1? Any one station? How about AC3?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Yeah, I thought I heard the same station you did just now, but maybe he got busy or whatever. Don't know. But anyway, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, near Scranton, little town of Moscow. ECARS number 3620. Just heard you call for check-ins, and just want to give you another one for the numbers and say hello. Got a good signal. I don't know how far you are away from, I think you said you're down in Virginia, but not too awfully far away. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, over.
All right, real good, Dave. You're 226 miles up ahead of me.
Yeah. Okay, well, that answers my question. Very good, nothing further. Thanks for picking me up. And looks like we got a nice day up here in the Pocono Mountains. Looks like the sun finally came out. So looking forward to the ground drying out. We had some pretty good rain here, so nice to get some precipitation before the freeze, though. WA3GIN, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net, over.
All right, sir. Very fine. Nice to have you in again, Dave. Appreciate that. Have a great week. Let's see. Is there a W1 out there that wants to check in? I don't know what happened to him. K3DPT, Voice of Annapolis. What's going on?
Not much, Dave. K3DPT. I just wanted to say good morning and have a good day. We're getting ready to go to the store. The first stop will be the farm store for food for the animals. The second will be the food store, food for us. And the third one I've already done, the bank. So it's all three in one day. Have a good one, K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very fine. Man, you're one of those people that actually go to the bank.
You need money?
Not my idea. It's the XYL feels like people can steal your money if you use a credit card, but they can't steal it if you have if you have cash. So she has an armed guard that goes with her, so it's no problem.
I was going to say, she's never been to Baltimore. Okay. Thanks, Tim. You guys have a fun week. All righty. So we'll take another list now. We don't take ad hoc people screaming in their call sign. This is a directed net, so please follow the rules. We appreciate that. It is 25 minutes after the hour. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, on 7255 kilohertz. It's the 25th of October, and it's a Tuesday. And so we'll take a standby here for any stations. Space them out.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Victor.
Delta Romeo Alpha.
All right, I got Delta Romeo Alpha. I got VA3 Delta Victor. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Lima, I got you. Anybody else? All right, you're the weakest. Delta Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robin Bay City, ECARS 8453 interrupter. How copy?
Oh, I copy you okay, not great.
Okay, a lot of QRM on the band there. I think I'm biking about 58. You're coming in pretty good. You're about a 5.4, 5.5 a week. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're running about a 5.6, 5.7. Just weak. I don't have any QR Nancy or QR Mary. Just low signal strength.
Okay, QSL. Well, thanks for picking me up, Dave. I got the 100.
No problem. Always happy to do it.
Wait on.
Delta Radio Alpha, you're next.
I think the Jackson might be smooth.
because it's hard to get to me. But I thought I'd give you a call. See how you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Got to go to the eye doctor about 1:30. That's what I'm going to do today. For that, Dave, I'll say 7 3s, and we'll talk you down the log. 7 3s, my man.
All righty, very fine. Delta Radio Alpha, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Full call is Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha. The name is Rick. I'm in Simpsonville, South Carolina, and just checking out the radio this morning, tuning around, and heard some strong signals coming from your area. You're sounding good down in South Carolina. My ticket to ride is 40059, 40059. 7-3 to everybody, and good morning.
All right, fine business, Rick. This is ECARS. You don't need a ticket for this, and I think that's South Cars, isn't it? But anyhow, we're glad to have you. Good signal coming in here. What are you up to today?
Nothing. Losing my mind, not knowing where I'm at, I guess, on the radio is one thing. Still appreciate you picking me up, though. Yeah, we're doing just fine down here, just playing with the radio. I picked up about 2 weeks ago and checking everything out on it. Picked up a Kenwood TS870S, and everything seems to be doing good. Got a lot of extra knobs on here from my old radio. I got to figure out how to use all of them.
Well, that'll be fun. Find a comfortable chair and dig that manual out.
What is a manual?
You know what else? There's some great YouTube videos, too. If you don't like that mode of data input, sit back and watch it.
Yeah, I've been doing some of that this morning, Dave. Well, I appreciate it, and I know you got some more people out there wanting to get in. I don't want to hog it up. But nice weather down here for the day, but tonight we got some rain coming in. I don't mind the rain that comes in overnight and clears out early in the morning, so that's what we're looking at here, and tomorrow should be a great day to do some more. Have a great one. 7-3.
All right, sir, you take care. Next on the list, Victor Alpha 3, Delta Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. Everybody coming in. That's one on the weak side. The other one, all come in 5 and 9. You're doing quite well. Well, I was around 4 to 8. I checked in for 4 to 8 this morning. That was really good. And it's Vincent Warren, your Buffalo or Niagara Falls. Temperature going about 72 to 70, which we'll take it. And then we're supposed to get some rain tonight, which, okay, we need some of that too. So that's the story. If you go out to that, you'll see my picture and everything else. Thursday, I'll be celebrating 40 years when I got my license. Go ahead.
Alrighty, very fine. Congratulations to you. You didn't tell us who your name was.
The name of part of my car is V for Vincent.
Your name is Victor?
Vincent or Vince or Vincent.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, congratulations on your anniversary there.
Yeah, I've been net control on that car when I got my license. Used to be on 3755, and then the switch on putting me to 7255. So that made it easy those days. 7-3.
All right, Vincent, real good. Well, enjoy the week, and we're glad to have you check in here.
7-2.
All righty, 1/2 the hour, almost. Yeah, I think it's close enough. We'll stand by for QRP. Any QRP? All right, nothing there. Any Mobile?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, then. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning. Don't have anything particular to say. Just out and about, and just thought I'd put my oar in the water, as it were, over.
Oh, what's the name there?
Doug, D-O-U-G.
All right, Doug. And so your no particular destination in mind, sort of cruising around.
Well, several destinations. It all depends.
I see.
Cloudy.
All right, then. Well, thanks for having time to stop in and say hello and drive safe.
Do something intelligent for a change, over.
Oh, really? Good luck with that.
Roger, roger. 73 K2QWQ Mobile, be listening out.
All right, good deal. Good audio. ECARS radio on 55. Any more mobiles? All right, QRP. We'll take a fixed station list here on 55.
Echo. Uniform India Sierra, WTUS.
Alpha India 4 Oscar Tango. Hotel Romeo Lima.
Tango Golf Yankee.
All right, double E, Victor Echo Sugar, Oscar Texas, Hotel Radio Lima, Texas Golf Yankee. Who else? All right, then. AE2EE, Dennis, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. AE2EE, ECARS number 20477. I am your release at the top of the hour, so I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Over.
All righty, have a good time, and we'll catch you later.
All right.
The Victor India Sugar, come in.
Clear.
VIS? Somebody with V in the call? Oscar, Texas.
WP3. I forgot your call, David. This is AI4OT. Good morning. Good to hear you in there. Very strong signal on the ground wave here. Over.
You, Charlie?
QSL.
Let me get on the ground wave.
Yeah, you're strong, really strong, probably 30, 40, 50 over on the ground wave. I heard you. I was upstairs, and I heard you from the basement, so I just had to come and say hello. Good morning, and I'll let you get back to the net. This is Alpha India 4 Oscar Tango, over.
All right, real fine. AI 4OT WA3 GIN. Yep. Yeah, you're coming in about 20 over 9. Are you running your 10 watts this morning?
No, I'm running about 90 watts right now, over.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. What's up? Anything happening this week?
Well, I'm going fishing Friday, going down to North Carolina to Wilmington, offshore, last fishing trip of the year. That's the only thing up, over.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Are you catch and release? You're going to eat some.
Oh no, these are going to get eaten. Black sea bass, and hopefully we get some grouper or some amberjack. Yeah, no, this is all for the freezer, over.
Ah, good deal. All right, well, be careful and enjoy.
QSL. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. This is AI4OT.
All righty, 7-3. Hotel Radio Lima.
Oh, this is KB1HRL. Tom out in central Massachusetts in a little town called North Brookfield.
Okay, Tom, in North Brookfield, what's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just kind of a drizzly day up here, real gray. And it's not that cold out, though. We've been lucky lighting the wood stove on and off.
Okay, well, you can't go wrong with that. Anything scheduled for the rest of the week?
Oh, I just was doing some paperwork here and trying to get some things done. And I pulled out my old 706 Mark II the other day, and how's it sounding? I didn't do nothing to it. I just took it out of the cabinet and plugged it in.
Well, it seems to be working.
Okay, fine. Well, thanks for picking me up, and I appreciate it. We usually listen to the net pretty much all day on and off, but I had, like I say, I had a minute I could get in and make contact. So So, yeah, have a good day, and 7-3 to everybody listening to the net, or on the net. KB1, HRL, clear.
Alrighty, you take care, and we enjoyed having you check in with us today. TGY, I believe you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave and members of the net there. This is N3TGY. It's a little bit sunny here, and looks like it's going to be another nice day here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania there, and the temperature is 54 degrees. And I just finished my Kenwood TS850 again, the old 32-year-old rig here. It's been giving me a bit of trouble, but I changed out the carrier board, and now last night I had to put a whole new cooling fan in it again, so I had to tear the old girl back down apart, Dave. So just testing it out here, and it's spooky how quiet this new fan is. But name here is Juan, by the way, Lima Oscar November. We've talked before, but I just wanted to check in and stretch its legs here a little bit. I did talk into Europe with it last night a little bit to test it out, but I wanted to test it stateside as well. So very good, Dave. 73, thanks for letting me in. N3TGY.
All righty, very fine. Well, it's definitely nice to have you in here with us, and you are doing a good job. So I think you got it. Let's lock it up.
Thank you. I think that's what they told me last night. 73, N3TGY.
All right, 7-3. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles east of the Atlantic Ocean, off the southern shores of the Potomac River, and halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C., the U.S. capital. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
KI4FON.
K1T with honey.
I have a K1, KI4FON, and I have a K1T with honey. Who else? All right, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. What's the whole call? All right, WA3TFS. I got you. Anybody else? This band comes and goes. All right, let's go up north to the voice of Alexandria. KI4FON. Don, how are you?
Well, good day. Good morning. This day, we at least around now got the paraffin in here to the weather and got it straightened. So, how you doing?
Well, I can't complain. You know, it's always a fun time of the month there with the Marine Corps Marathon. I guess it's going to be this weekend. And we did some maintenance and found a few things and corrected a few things and working on a few things. But we should be all ready to go. I don't really have any insight into what they're doing and how they plan to do anything. So it'll be sort of, I'll be listening, like I'm sure you will be. We'll see how that roll call goes, and then how they try and manage the input for calls.
Yeah, going to be waiting to see that happen. So 73 days.
All right, bud. Say hello to the boss, and we'll catch you later. All righty then. Tom, K1T with honey. Come on in.
Oh, you're gonna switch antennas again, Dave. It's making a really big difference here. Big difference. K1T with honey. ECARS 1556. I'm on the garage wire antenna, the 40-meter end-fed half wave inside the garage up on the ceiling. And just playing around with some virtual machines
in Linux. Installed Windows 3.1, installed Windows 98 SE, and I have an original disk of Windows XP coming in over the next 2 days. Just to try to make sure that all the programs that I've paid for licenses don't get obsoleted. Funny how you don't get your money back on those. W-A-3-G-I-N-K-1-P with honey.
What about 2000? Do you need a copy of Windows 2000?
No, that wasn't a big favor. I got XP, and I think after that I would jump to Windows 7. But everything I have for Windows 7 came installed, so I don't have an install disk. You had to do something to make your own backup. They fluff that off. But they do the same thing with the music, Dave. You buy an 8-track, you pay for the license and the 8-track tape. Then you buy a CD, you pay for the license, and then you buy the CD. You buy a cassette, you pay for the license, you buy the CD. All these times, it can be the same music, but you keep paying for the license over and over again. And then they complain if you play music that's pirated because you don't have a license.
Well, of course. He who has the best lawyers wins.
Or as they say in the Pledge of Allegiance, with liberty and justice for all who can afford it.
Yeah, that's right. I know 2,700 billionaires that can afford it. That's funny. Well, I don't know what you have against memory leaks. 2000 was really fun.
Well, I have an old diary program. I've been using this since 1994, and I can run it in Linux to 64-bit. Scratching my head, it says it doesn't want to run in Linux 32-bit in line. I'm still working on it, Dave. It's fascinating. And I just imported the same file into Windows 3.1, and all of the accessories will run in the same directory, the helper program, but the main program won't run. So I'm backtracking on it, trying to figure out what went wrong in the meantime, because I've got it running on two 64-bit Linux machines, just not in one. So it's fun. It's not a very productive output, but it is an output.
Well, you never have to worry about dementia. Tom, always a pleasure. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, okay. And like you said, the band is up and down. I have the same garage tune. I was getting reports up on JSE call on 30 meters, and I get from the same station, I get a report of +4 sign line, and then 30 seconds, a minute later, I get a report of -11. So, is it better or worse than the Mac loops? Who knows? Things change so quick. I'm not sure how to figure that out. I may not live long enough to figure that out, Dave, and so I'm just going to let it be what it is. Have a great net. K1T with honey.
All right, sir. You do the same thing. It's always fun to talk to you about all the projects and things you do. Next on the list, WA3TFS. Welcome to ECARS.
Good afternoon, everybody. WA3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Jim, located in South City of Pittsburgh. And we're about 20 watts today, so Bernadelle, and it's homebrew transceiver. Just want to check in there. Talking to everybody today, conditions seem to be pretty good. Back to net there, WA3TFS.
All right, Jim, real fine. Yeah, got a good copy on your 20 watts. And the homebrew radio is working for you this morning. Any plans for the week?
Going to my next project, I guess. I've got about 8 of them in the process here. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that's cool. So we got guys that do all kinds of building projects on this frequency. Antennas, mobile operators, QRP, transceivers. Nothing can stop this crowd. Jim, thanks for joining us. Have a great week. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. It's 11:47 a.m. on the 25th of October. It's a Tuesday. And here in the northern neck of Virginia, it's 60 degrees and overcast. We're standing by for any stations that would like to check in.
Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra, W2UIS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alrighty, I got W2UIS and N1FGN. Any more? Alright then, W2UIS. Tell us who you are and where you are.
Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra, number 20678, you're 59. Up here in New York, I'm on the west side of the Hudson River, 60 miles north of New York City. QS up?
Okay, in New York City in the Hudson River, I used to work for a lady who used to do soundings on the river to measure the pollution on the bottom. That was decades ago. Pretty interesting work. What's going on for you?
Nothing. Just doing I got a painting project to do at the house, so that's what I'm going to spend my time on this afternoon.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Oil or latex?
No. Water-based. Latex.
All right, good enough. Well, excellent. Good luck with that. Good time of year to do it, I guess. Not cold enough that you don't have to open the windows, but I guess they took most of the good smell out of that paint these days anyway.
Yeah, roger that. Well, anyhow, thanks for letting me check in. You're sounding good up here. W2UIS.
Okay, Mark, fine business. Good luck with the paint job there. N1FGN, come on in. Foxtrot Golf November. Oh, where did he go? N1FGN, last call.
Okay, I'm back. N1FGN here.
There you go. Make a transmission.
Okay, I got a transmission here. Anyway, it's foggy out there and very overcast, terrible looking. 63 degrees there, Dave, over.
Oh, what are you going to do?
I'm not going to do anything outside. I can't chew up any leaves. It's too wet.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess you got the radio.
Yeah, I got the radio. I can play radio, right?
That's right.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Sorry we're late there. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, buddy. You take care now. ECARS Radio at 11:50 on. We're standing by for any station. To WA3GIN listening.
November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform.
All right, November 2 MAU. Good morning.
Sure, X-ray.
I got the November 2 MAU. Who is the X-ray?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray.
All right, UVX. I got you. Any others? All right, then. N2 MAU. Good morning.
Good morning. Got here at 5-8 in Chevy Chase, Maryland. The number is 21063. We got clouds. It's maybe a little drizzly. It's dark weather. Over.
All right. And what are you going to do with that dark weather?
Probably sit inside and play with the radio. Over.
Okay. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and have a good day up there in, where did you say you were, Bethesda?
Yeah, just near Bethesda, Chevy Chase. It's right next door. It's basically the same area. Over.
All right. I know exactly where you live. All right, then. We'll enjoy. We'll catch you later.
All right. Thank you. 7-3s. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. K4 UVX. You're next. Good morning.
WA3GIN, K4 UVX. Well, good morning, David. Nice signal from you, right about 5.9. Band's a little noisy today, but 5.9 signal from you into Lake Lure. We're about 62 degrees, but sunny skies. So great day to be outside. I just finished pressure washing the house the other day and just doing a little more cleanup and a little touch-up paint. And other than that, not working very hard. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Got your pressure washing all done? Do you do the siding with that or the decks? What do you do?
Well, actually, David, I've got concrete siding on the house. It's hardy board. And so I do the siding, the trim, as well as the deck. Over.
I didn't think you had to do hardy board. You got green stuff growing on that?
Oh, yes, indeed. Through the summer, we had a lot of rain this year, so we definitely had a little bit of mildew. Over.
Oh, isn't that interesting? I never would have thought that stuff would grow about that. We tried something for the roof called spray and forget, and it works real good. It keeps those black streaks off for 2 or 3 years.
Oh, very good. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, this stuff is not bad. We end up with just, like I said, just a little bit of light mildew, but boy, I'll tell you, it comes right off. Over.
Hey, good. That's the way you want it. I like that hardy board stuff. I tell you what, if I could afford it, I would have. Well, but anyhow, we got some vinyl with insulation on the back, and that's not too bad either.
Area. And we've got a lot of our neighbors have log homes, but we have carpenter bees. And carpenter bees just do not like hardy board siding. Over.
Yeah, they like nice soft pine. I had a flock of those things underneath my front porch, and I spent a couple of summers trying to eradicate them. And finally, I just got some screen, some nylon screen, and wrapped it around the opening to underneath. They didn't know what to do. They absolutely did not know what to do. They just sat there and buzzed and buzzed and buzzed. And they couldn't figure it out, and that's it. I've eradicated the whole thing.
Sounds good, David. Sounds like you had a plan that worked very well. Anyways, David, great to hear you this morning. Your signal's coming up a little bit, but like I said, the band seems a little bit noisy, but always great to check in with you. Anyways, ECARS number here, 40197, and we hope to chat with you again soon. WA3GIM from K4 UVA.
All righty, real fine. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. And we will certainly look forward to the next contact. ECARS Radio, it's 11:55 on 7255, and we're standing by for any station. ECARS Radio.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, Uniform Sierra Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, the name here is Lee. I'm located in Durham, North Carolina, but the temperature right now is about 59 degrees and slight overcast.
All right, Lee, what's the full call?
Yeah, that's Whiskey 4, W4USS.
All right, got it. Were you in the Navy, Lee?
Nah, I was in KF4USS, and I didn't like it. And I shortened it up by putting a W in the front of it.
I see. Well, that's a nice call. Anything going on for you this week?
Everything is everything, and looking good, and had a nice week so far. And temperature been really nice, and the sun has been shining real bright. So with that being said, I can't complain about anything. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us today.
Okay, well, I try to join here from time to time, and maybe in the future I'll give me a number and stick with it.
All right, stick with it.
Okie dokie. Are you
all right then? ECARS Radio. Anybody else?
Talking to you some other time. We're out and clear, Whiskey W4US then. We're out and clear.
Alrighty, sir. ECARS Radio, any check-ins? Band's changing.
Always changing.
Yep, up and down, round and round. ECARS Radio. I can see a few signals out there. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles east of it'll be west of the Atlantic Ocean, actually. Operator Dave here, listening for any stations, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 2 Zulu, Lima Mobile.
All right, something Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Mobile, come in.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. Name here is Victor Alpha November. Go ahead.
All right, Van, what's going on?
Not too much. Rainy morning up here in the mountains of New York State. Kind of overcast, spitting a little bit of rain every now and again, but it's up into the mid-50s. And just real nice weather for warm temperature, I should say, for up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is a little bit warm. So you stop splitting the wood until it cools off?
What was that?
I say you'll stop splitting wood until it cools off again?
Yeah, that splitting wood's that cool weather is a good time to do that, that's for sure. And yeah, it's supposed to be up into the 60s for the next couple days here, so that's going to be kind of unusual. Colors are just all gone here. The leaves are pretty much gone off the trees. Go ahead.
Ah, very fine. We took a drive down from southern New Jersey to northern Neck yesterday, and we got to see a lot of color between those two states and through Delaware and Maryland. So it was fun. I imagine in a couple weeks it'll all be down. Hey, thanks for checking in with us today. Have a great day.
Alrighty, 7-3. Take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL Mobile.
Alrighty, sir. ECARS Radio. Do we have another?
Echo, George.
Echo Golf, come in.
Yeah, call is Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. And Joe here in the center part of Pennsylvania. 63 degrees out. It's wet out. Can't cut grass or blow leaves, so I'll be inside cooking today. Over.
Well, that's good, Joe. What are you going to cook?
I'm going to make a prime rib.
Boy, that sounds great. That sounds delicious. What are you going to fix with it?
Mashed potatoes, gravy, and mushrooms and onions.
Oh, my goodness. That sounds delicious to me. You going to make that your lunch?
That's going to be my lunch for the next 2 or 3 days. Over.
Well, that's a good time to eat that stuff. You have your big meal at lunchtime is what I've read. All right, then. Well, thanks for checking in. You're my last check-in. And the new net control will be Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo Dennis. So all you guys that checked in with me, come back and keep him busy for the next hour. Band conditions are sort of, I don't know, wishy-washy a little bit. But stations are good. Stations can be heard even close in as 18 miles. At least that was the case, and we'll see what it acts like now. So in the meantime, take care, be well, have fun on the radio, and be nice. This country has forgotten how to be nice. I don't know who they're listening to, but they need to stop all that whining and start figuring out how to be nice again. 73, everybody. AE2EE, all yours.
Yeah, whoops. It would help to turn the amplifier on, Dave. You have yourself a good afternoon, and thank you very much, Dave. By the way, you were 10 over S9 when it started, and now you're in S9, so the band has changed on me. I'm assuming net control. You have a good afternoon, Dave. Over.
All right, you too.
73. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. ECARS is a directed net, and all stations must go through net control.
At this time, I'm going to look for stations that have a schedule at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only at this time. Please, gentlemen, phonics, suffixes, and spread them out. Over.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
Quebec Mobile. Say again your call slowly, sir. Over.
Roger, roger. Call Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Gotcha. Any other mobiles? Over. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Come on in. Name and location and ECARS number if you have it.
Okay, Dennis. Name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. ECARS number 10363. 10363. Lifetime number. Nice to work you again, Dennis. You're an S3 in the mobile, over.
S3, yeah, the band is really noisy here right at the moment, and you're about an S7, S6, S7 there, Mark. But you're in the log. I got 10363, and where are you located at, Mark?
I'm in the west central part of Maine right now. I'm westbound on Route 2, heading back towards the plant. You have a great afternoon. Thanks for bringing me aboard, 7-3.
7-3's there, and be safe. Take it easy there, Mark. Good to hear you on. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Do we have any other mobiles before we move on? Mobiles only. Nothing heard. Do we have any fixed, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, stand by. Anyone else? Sierra Delta Lima, full call, name, and location, please.
Rob, Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima in Bay City, 845 Rob, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rob. You're about an S7, S6. The band is down, but at least I'm copying you. Anything you need, anything I can do for you, Rob?
Yes, you can. I got my hot water 100 on here today. Check it out here. How we found I should be pretty close on frequency. Over.
As far as I'm concerned, you're right on frequency. And no problem copying. You got good audio. Over.
Well, thank you very much, because I appreciate it. Yeah, you're team up. You're 5 over 9 now. Very good, very good. Very good copy with that. Well, South 873. Once again, this is Rob 8453 out of Roger. 7-3, Jenna.
Okay, Rob. 7-3 to you. And just to let you know, you just made S9 that last time around. So the band has got a lot of QSB on it. You have a good afternoon there, Rob. 73 to you. Clear with KC8 SDL. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen. Phonics, and spread them out. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over.
I'm in the Sierra, W2US.
I stepped on you, man. Say again.
Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra. Name and location, please.
Hi there, his name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, 60 miles north of New York City on the west side of the Hudson by Newburgh, New York. ECARS number 20678. Good afternoon.
20678. Good afternoon, Mark. If you're where I think in Newburgh, I know that area. I used to live in Dutchess County, New York for almost 20 years. So you must be very close up there. Newburgh, New York. Yeah, you're over by the Hudson River. Are you heading north or south?
Sorry?
I lost you there, Mark. Say again.
Yeah, what was your question?
Are you north or south of the bridge over there by Beacon? Over.
I'm to the west.
Oh, west. Okay. All right. Anything else for the net there, Mark? Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a check-in. 73 WTUS.
73 to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffix, please, and phonics, and spread them out. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Uniform Charlie Hotel.
Uniform Charlie Hotel. Stand by. Anyone else?
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor. Let me get these two right now. Uniform Charlie Hotel. Full call, name, and location, please.
Victor Echo 3, Uniform Charlie Hotel. Name is Jim, and in Kingston, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, Jim. Victor Echo 3, Uniform Charlie Hotel. Jim, do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
Okay. What? You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9. What can we do for you?
I'll just put a quick call out. I use an old vintage Icon 781 base set, so I always get on the every once in a while and make sure it's working okay.
It's working fine. You've got a good loud signal in here. It feels louder than the S-meter says, but you got good audio there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon. 73 UCH, and I'll be clear.
CE3C, UCH, AE2EE, 73, Jim. Victor India, Uniform India Victor, I think. Full call, name, and location, please.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. My name is Joe. ECAR number is 8488. Over.
8488, Joe. Where are you located at?
I am in Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. Over.
Ohio, where you're at. I'm an old Buckeye myself from Delphos, Ohio, just west of Lima, Ohio. Joe, over.
Roger. So this is the wonderful QSO now. Dennis, it's nice to hear from you. And over here is about 71 degrees. It's sunny. And cloudy is just about coming around. And it's not going to be warmer than 76 today. Yesterday was warm, but today is kind of cooling down. And the rain is in the forecast sometime tomorrow. I just want to check in for today and say hello, Dennis.
Well, thank you very much, Joe. Now I got you in the water. Right, I've talked to you before. And very good. Well, we're not quite 70, but we're at 68 degrees right now. Supposed to be in the mid-70s by this afternoon. We're going to move on there, Joe. You have a good afternoon. Over.
Thank you. 73. Thank you for picking up my signal. 73. Goodbye.
73 to you there, Joe. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Victor Kilo Radio. There's another station in there. Any other stations? Over.
Julius Tango Alpha QRP.
Tango Alpha, and I think you said QRP. Everybody stand by. The QRP station, your call a couple of times phonically, please.
Good morning, Dennis. The call is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Stand by. The QRP station. Say again, please. Your call slowly. I missed all of that. There was some noise on the signal. Over.
Yes. Good morning, Dennis.
The call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. The name is Tim Tango India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Tim, I got you. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha QRP. What are you running, 5 watts?
Yes, I'm running in the 5 watts with a Yaesu 817, over.
Okay. I think you turned it back to me, Jim. I don't want to step on you. Do you have an ECARS number? I don't remember. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yes.
Say again slowly. You're fading on me. Say again slowly. 30764. You're in the long, dude, Tim, and I don't want to lose you, but you're going downhill. 73's to you. Over.
Okay, 73, Dennis. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. 73's to you, Tim. 73's. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Wait a minute. Whoa. I got to go backwards. Victor Kilo Romeo. The Victor Kilo Romeo station. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
QSL, the call is Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Radio, mobile, Dan, Delta Alpha November, and southern tip of Georgian Bay.
The Georgian Bay, wow, very good. You're running, Dan, about S8, S9, right in that book. Well, you got a little flutter on you, but I assume that's because you're moving. Over?
QSL on that, QSL. You're anywhere from S9 to 10 over, sounding great here.
Well, thank you very much there, Dan. You have a good, safe trip there, and thank you for checking in. We're going to be moving on. Any final comments to the net? Over?
No, I don't. Thanks a lot. I don't have an ECARS number. 73V3VKR.
3VKR, 73 to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics and spread them out.
Mexico Radio. Japan Tango.
November 2.
I got a Mexico Radio, Japan Tango. Anyone else?
Mike, Charlie Echo.
November 2. Papa Hotel X-ray.
Everybody stand by for a moment. There was an Illinois station. Young man, sir, say your call phonically a couple of times, please. Over. Kilo something Hotel Delta X. Oh, I see. Does anybody copy him better than me? I can relay. Over.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra here. Dennis, I hear him, but he's not speaking clearly. We can try to get him.
Can you please try and get him, please, Jeff?
Yeah, the station ending Delta Italy, Delta India, please your full call sign using common phonetics, please. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. You're doubling with me, sir. Please listen up carefully. Would you say your call sign again slowly and phonetically, please, so that we may copy it? Over. Is it Kilo 8 Hotel Delta Indiana? Kilo 8 Hotel Delta India is your name is Doug. Over. Say your name, HDI. Kilo 8 Hotel Delta India from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sirius. Say your name and QTH, please, sir. Over. Dennis, I'm sorry. It's a struggle. I mean, I can only do so much, and I love these guys like they're my brothers, but they just don't make my job any easier, and I apologize for that, Dennis. But the most I can get out of it is Kilo 8 Hotel Delta India. Doug from Grosse Pointe, Michigan is the best I can do for you, my friend. NJ2US standing by.
NJ2US. Thank you. I'm going to put him a question mark right now. I'm going to go back to the others. We'll try him in a moment just to verify. Mike Romeo, come on in. Full call, name, and location.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, near Beantown.
Hello, Ray. You're booming in here as usual. About 10 over S9. What can we do for you?
Oh, nothing really. It's you're also 10 over 9. It's a about 60-degree day with it was supposed to be foggy, but the visibility is a couple miles, so it's no big deal. You're doing a real good job, Dennis, and have a good day, okay, buddy?
Yeah, but don't run away from me a minute. I don't always get the ECARS numbers. Give me your ECARS number.
1811.
Oh, that was the year you were born, right?
Oh, how'd you know that?
73's there. Ray, take it easy. Okay, clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Now I'm looking for Juliet Tango Station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. I say again, VA3 JT. Name is Jim, Japan, Italy, Mexico. 50 miles west of Niagara Falls on the Canadian side in Ancaster. And you're 5'9 plus 15, Dennis. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. I need a fill, though. Did you say Jerry was your name? Did you say Jerry? Juliet, Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, over?
Negative. The name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico. Jim, over?
Yeah, I don't know how I heard Jerry, but anyway. Do you have an ECARS there, Jim?
30610. I say again, 30610. Over.
30610, Jim. You're about an S7, S6. Even though you're close to me, the band is way down on you. Over.
That's for sure, Dennis. You're only 148 kilometers from me on the other side, exact same distance from Niagara Falls as I am, but you're coming in great. I'm going to say it's my antenna. I'm going to have to take a look at it today. Back to you.
Okay there, Jim. You have yourself a good day, and I think it's band conditions, too. 73s, I'm going to move on, Jim. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Mike Charlie Echo Station. Full call, name, and location, please. The Mike Charlie Echo Station. Nothing heard. Okay, I'm going to move on here. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to call for mobile stations only, gentlemen. Please stand by. Just mobiles only. The stations, mobiles, phonics, please, gentlemen. Suffixes, and spread them out.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Over.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
The November 2 ending X-ray, your full call again?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Thank you, sir. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. John, go ahead and check in, please. I'll relay you to net control. It's Jeff, NJ2US in Cape May.
Thank you. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Check in.
John, do you have any traffic for the net?
No traffic.
Okay, John, let's see. Oh, no, I've checked you in before, I believe, here on ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS?
A little bit.
Okay, well, welcome aboard. We're here morning to afternoon. We're a service net. The net controllers change every hour, though. You won't always hear the same fella. John, appreciate you stopping by from Tom's River. I'm down in Cape May, so we have some pretty good short skip today, John. Anything else the net can do for you?
No, thank you.
Clear with John in Tom's River, New Jersey. No ECARS number. His call, November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. His report, 5 and 757 here in Cape May. Back to net, NJ2US.
NJ2US. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. He's in the logbook here. And to Papa Hotel X-Ray. Thank you very much for checking in, John. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to listen for mobile stations at this time, please. Mobiles only, suffixes, and spread them out, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP or fixed portable stations? Over. Nothing heard. This is AE2EE. My name is Dennis out of Thesday, New York. I'm going to take stations for the net. Please, phonics and suffixes and spread them out, gentlemen. Over. Any relays? This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in. You're an S9. Go ahead.
Okay, Dennis. Well, good afternoon to you. You're S9 here too. Nice signal. And name here is Carl. Just over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Got about 68 degrees going to 70, and the sun's really shining here today.
Okay, Carl, very good. Well, you're holding S9 right at the moment. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't, Dennis.
Okay, Carl, well, don't worry about that. Thank you for checking in. They're coming in about an S9, a little over. The band is jumpy up and down right at the moment. Anything else we can do for you?
No, not right now, Dennis. I appreciate it. You have a great day, and I'm going to sit here and enjoy the net there. 7-3 from W3MCE.
W3MCE. 73 to you there, Carl. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Over. Do I have any relays? This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over.
Mike, Quebec.
I got a Mike, Quebec. Anyone else? Mike, Quebec. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha, 1 Mike, Quebec. The name is Jim. Operating portable 3 in beautiful downtown. No, actually, beautiful outside of Linesville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dennis. You sounded good up here, and I'm only running barefoot right now at the moment. If I'm not that powerful, I can always turn the amplifier on, but it's not tuned up for this frequency. Over.
Oh, that's okay, Jim. You're a good solid S8, S9 in that range. No problem copying you right at the moment. What can we do for you?
Oh, not a thing, not a thing. You were just standing there or sitting there or whatever you do, laying there asking for check-ins, and I figured I'd check in.
You have an ECARS number?
1954. You know who I am.
Yes, but sometimes I don't remember the ECARS number, and I'm using paper and pencil. Then I translate it into the log in the computer. That's why I asked for it.
Oh, okay. 1954, the year in which I was born.
Wow. You're that young, huh?
Hey, yeah, I guess.
Okay. We got to move on, Jim. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good afternoon. Over.
Oh, it's gorgeous here in Western PA. Bright sunshine, nice and warm outside. I don't have a shirt on, so it's a great day out.
Yeah, but don't let the time of the year catch you without the shirt. I mean, it gets a little cool in the evening, you know.
Oh, not here, man. It is gorgeous. This is like the weather you pray for.
Yeah, I know. It's a good Indian summer weather. I wish we had it all fall. That would be great. Anyway, 73 to you, Jim. We're going to move on. Over.
All right, 7-3, Dennis. Always my pleasure. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we thank you a lot. K1MQ.
Yeah, I know, Jim. I love it. I love it. AE2EE. 73 to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffix, phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
X-ray Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, come on in. Full call, name, and location, and ECARS number, please.
Good afternoon. This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Good.
Roger, Romeo Oscar, Golf Echo Romeo Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. My ECARS number is 10154. The weather here at 61 degrees. It's very foggy. A lot of moisture in the air today. Humidity is 100%. The air is just loaded with moisture. It's not raining, but you just feel that moisture in the air today. Over?
Yeah, I can see that. Right now, we've got broke 70 degrees here in Batavia, and it's beautiful outside. Nice. The windows are open, and I like the breeze that's coming through. But we don't have the moisture you have right now. Hopefully, we'll get the rain this evening or tomorrow, rather. So looking forward to it the rest of this day to stay warm. Anything else we can do for you there, Roger?
Nothing further, but yeah, we are expecting some rain later today and tonight, so that'll always be helpful. We're getting closer to where we need to be on our average rainfall. We were quite a bit behind several months ago. We were actually in a drought condition, but we sort of narrowed the gap. So every bit we get now is very beneficial and helpful. Anyway, good signal here, 59 plus. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
N1XY. Thank you for calling in, Roger. Appreciate that. And you just broke 5 over S9, so the band is really settling down a little bit, I hope. Anyway, 73 is to you, Roger. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Please, gentlemen, suffix, and phonics, and spread them out. Over.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mexico.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mexico. Stand by one. The other Victor Echo. Come on in, say again.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Kilo something. You're fading on me, Omen. Does anybody have a copy on him?
NJ2US.
Would you get the Victor Echo 2, I think Kilo something?
Good afternoon, Jacques. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How are you today, Jacques? Come on in.
Very good, very good. You're blasting in 59 plus 20 here in Laval, Quebec, my friend.
Yes, sir. Same here, 59 plus in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks so much for checking in. We have your ECARS number at 21042. Jacques, anything we can do for you today?
Oh, just want to participate this morning to say hello. Have a great day. Enjoy the radio, my friend. What is your call sign, please?
Jacques, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and my name is Jeff. Over.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you very much, and have a great day. Enjoy the group there, and it's always nice to call ECARS. My best 7-3, and stay safe.
And we appreciate you stopping in as often as you do, Jacques. Take care and safe journeys. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zebra. He's in Quebec, and his ECARS number 21042, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to net, Dennis.
Thank you very much. I got all that, Jeff. I appreciate you stepping in there and taking it. This is ECARS. Now I'm looking for, I think it's a Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mike something. Site station, please, come again.
Victor Echo number 2 Alpha Mexico. The name is Marista, the Mexico Alpha United Radio India Charlie Echo. It is Montreal. No messages, no requests, just a hello and good morning, good afternoon. And
have a nice signal. 5 and 9 plus about 20 over 9. Nice signal.
Okay, before you get away from me, you're a little off frequency from what I can understand. I need your name. Can you say your name phonically, slowly, please? Over.
Sure, no problem. Mexico, Alpha, United, Radio, India, Charlie, Echo. I say again. Mexico, Alpha, United, Radio, India, Charlie, Echo. QSL?
QSL, Mike Alpha Uniform Radio, India, Charlie, Echo. I got it there. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative. Just say hello.
Okay, you're a little high, you're a little off frequency, but I got it. Thank you for being patient. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Negative, no request, no messages, no nothing, attention information.
73 CU, Maurice, you take it easy. This is ECARS, this is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations at this time, gentlemen. Please stand by. Mobiles only, suffixes, phonics, please, and spread them out.
ZGN Mobile, over.
ZGN? Is that a Zulu Golf November?
That is correct. November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Name and location and ECARS number.
Roger, I'm at South Plattsburgh right now, heading into Plattsburgh. ECARS number is 20993, and the name is Jerry. Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Yankee, over.
Okay, Jerry, just to confirm, I got 20993, November 2, Zulu Golf November. QSL? And you're mobile, so I'm putting that down. Anything you got to say to the net, over?
Yeah, it's a nice day up here in the northern part, far northern, northeastern part of New York in the Champlain Valley. Some sun, some clouds, but we're in the 60s heading towards 73. You have a good day, and to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you very much for calling in there. You're in the log there, Jerry. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile. This is ECARS. Do we have any other mobile stations at this time? Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Alpha Whiskey. That's Alpha Whiskey.
I think I heard an Alpha Whiskey station. If you're mobile, you're going to have to say it. You're very, very weak, and anybody can help me. Please copy.
Okay. The name is Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Full call sign is Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. 3857 on the roster. You don't know any of that.
Okay, Bob. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. 3857. That's what I got. 3857. QSL?
QSL. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 68 degrees, cloudy. Thanks for being there. I always appreciate you guys doing the work you're doing. Usually occasionally, and you're doing a great help. 73, have a good day. Back to net control, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile. 73 to you, Bob. Nice running into you, but you were only S6, S7 the whole time, but at least it was in the clear. Thank you for being patient. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Phonics, suffixes, and spread them out slowly.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Bravo.
Got a Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Bravo. Anyone else?
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Victor Alpha 3 something. Okay, gentlemen, everybody was clobbering everybody. I got a Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Bravo. Stand by. I got a 1 with a 1 Alpha in it. Then I got, I think, a Victor, I think it's a Victor Alpha 3 station. The Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Bravo. Let me get you out of the way. Name and location, any cars.
Okay, I have no ECARS number. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico, and I'm located on the south shore of Long Island.
Wow, you're booming in here, Jim. Really, you came up S9 there. Where part of Long Island are you from?
I'm in a town called West Babylon on the south shore of Long Island.
Okay, all right, very good. I used to remember Long Island when we went down for the funny car races years ago in the 60s and early 70s. Do you remember those?
I was not here at that time, but I do remember that, though.
All right, well, it brings back good kid memories. But anyway, we got to move on. Any final comment, Jim?
No, nothing at all. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
Thank you, Jim. 73 CU, W2BAB. Looking for something with a 1 alpha in the call. Just that station, please. Over.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. You got Frank and Rhode Island, Romeo India, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, Frank. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Frank and Rhode Island. Now you're an S8, S9. What'd you do, turn the power up?
Thank you very much. It must be conditioned. Thank you very much. For the roster, 1817, ECARS number 1817, QSL?
QSL 1817, Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Frank from Rhode Island. You're such a small state. I would think you'd have big voices over there with you, Frank. I assume you've been there for quite a while.
Yes, I have. Yes. There's a few that check in, so yeah. I love supporting the net. Yep, 1817. Very good. A little cool here and damp and foggy here today, but hey, we'll take it, you know. It's a fall day. Anyway, everybody sounding good. Good afternoon, and I'll pass it back to net control. KB1AWZ.
KB1AWZ. Thank you very much, Frank. You have a good day there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for a Victor Alpha 3 station. Just that station only, please. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa to AE2EE and the good morning, Dennis. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Name is Mark. ECARS number is 30766, and you are 59 into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
Okay, Mark. Very good. 30766, Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. You're running about an S7, S8 right now. What can we do for you, Mark?
Great. Thanks for the report back. I'm just going to sit here and listen in on this fine day. So back to you and 7-3.
Well, thank you very much, there, Mark. You have yourself a good day. Yeah, I want to get out there and soak up some of that sun before too long. So I'm looking forward to that in a little while here. 73 to you, Mark. Same with Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to look for mobile stations at this time for a few moments. Mobiles only. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
I know there's a very weak station, a Lima station I think is mobile. That station only. Say you call a couple of times phonically, slowly. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. QSL?
QSL, name is Clive, here in Hagerstown, Maryland, on my way to work. Over.
Okay, I did not get your name. I need your name. And do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Okay, the name is Clive Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. And I do not have an ECARS number there. Over.
Okay, Clive, I've got you. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, Clive. And you're going to work? Is that what you said?
Roger. On my way to work from Hagerstown, Maryland. There. Over.
Okay, well, you have a safe trip there, and watch out what's going on, okay? We want to have you come back. Over.
Roger. All right, my friend, no problem. Take it easy and we talk again. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie in the Mobile. Standing by.
73's there, you have a good day. This is ECARS. Do we have any other mobile stations only? Phonics, suffix, and spread them out, please. Nothing heard. Do I have QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. This is ECARS. Net standby one. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I'm looking for stations for the net. Phonics, gentlemen, spread them out, and suffixes only, please. Over.
Fox, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo.
I got Alpha, Golf, November, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo. Anyone else? Alpha, Golf, Alpha, Golf, November. Full call, name, and location, please. Alpha, Golf, November.
No, Fox, Golf, November. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, my ears are ringing. I'm sorry. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, 1814 on the roster. Dennis, this is Leroy over in West Upfield, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Leroy, I got you. 1814, Whiskey, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. You're up and down. QSB's dropped a hold of you. You're about an S6, S7 right at the moment. What can we do for you?
Well, you're 5'9" right now, Dennis. And what's the weather like up there in Batavia?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's sunny, bright, no clouds in the sky, and it's a little over 70 degrees now. Over.
QSL, I have a dreary, rainy day. Over.
Oh, I hate to see that, my friend. But don't send it to us. We just need the beautiful fall weather like this. I can enjoy myself. Any other comments to the net?
Nothing more, Dennis. I have 64 degrees. I don't know if I told you that or not. Over.
No, I got about a little over 70 degrees. I got to go outside and look. But the last time I looked, it was 69. So I got to say it's probably 70 degrees now. Anything? We got to move on. Anything else?
Nothing more, Dennis. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with AE2EE.
Okay, N1FGN, 73s there. Okay. Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo. Full call, name, and location, please.
Absolutely. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo, calling in from Drummond Island. First personal here is Peter.
Hello, Peter. Good. Well, I got to say, I'm very surprised how well you're coming. You're almost a solid S9. What can we do for you, Peter?
We just changed microphones on this radio over here, and just want a quick check on how this stock mic is sounding. We took the desk mic off and trying on the handheld.
It sounds good. With your good communications audio, nothing spectacular, but it's not overdriving and it doesn't seem muffled. Over.
Okay, fantastic. That's great. That's great. My QTH is on Drummond Island, which is just between northern New York and Ontario, right on the St. Lawrence River.
Oh, okay. I have an idea where you're at. You one of the few hams there?
That is correct. Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, there are a couple of us out this way, that's for sure. Well, I've got the advantage though of being able to bounce right off the water, so we got a nice ground plane over here.
Every little bit helps. That's a very good point. Water really makes the signal sparkle, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it does. No question about it.
Yeah, well, you have yourself a good day there, Pete, and all the best to you. And we got to move on. Any final comments to the net? Over.
Negative. We just changed the microphones over to the MC60. How's it sound in comparison?
It's got a little more high, not as much low. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, that should be okay then, eh? Anyways, we'll let you get back to the net. 73s to everyone. Definitely a good afternoon for everyone on net. VA3 FSR, first personal speeder. We'll be standing by.
Okay, Peter, you have yourself a good day there. Thank you for checking in. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo 73 to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics. Please spread them out. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
You got a Golf Foxtrot Mike. Sam, anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Zulu Mike.
I heard a weak Kilo Charlie something in there. Say again the Kilo Charlie question mark phonically and say your call a couple of times phonically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Zulu Mexico. Kilowatt Charlie 2 Alpha Zulu Mike. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Zulu Mike. I got you. Stand by one. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Come on in. Full call name and location, please.
Hey, good afternoon, Dennis. Call here is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, and I'm located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake. And we got 67 degrees up here and very overcast and a lot of humidity in the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, Gary, I bet you do. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. By the way, you just surprised me how loud you came back that time. You're almost 10 over S9, so you must either run in good power or you got a great antenna. Over.
Yeah, I'm running a 7300, ICOM 7300 with a through a tuner into a G5 RV and only putting out 90 watts.
Well, that's very strong, good 90 watts. I have one of those 7300s. That's very good on digital modes, but I normally use the Collins KDM-N2A for sideband. Over.
Roger, you got almost a 20 over signal here at times. You know, there's a little QSB here and there, but for the most part, you're over S9, so you sound good.
Well, thank you very much. Well, I'm putting out about 800 watts now to the loop, so it helps every bit when I'm net control. We're going to move on. Any final comments there, Jerry?
No, have a good afternoon, Dennis. Good to hear you. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, 73. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Zulu Mike. Name and location and ECARS number, please. Over.
Fine business. Firstly, I don't have an ECARS number. I'm just supporting the net, and I'm in Queens County in New York. The name is Everton. Roger?
Okay. You said something too fast. What is your name? Slow down. Your name, please. Over.
The name is Everton. Echo, Victor Echo, Romeo, Tango, Oscar, November. Again, I have no traffic for the net. I'm just supporting there. Over.
Everton. Okay, Everton. I got you there. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Zulu Mike. You started out at S7, S8, and you went down to S6, S5, but I got it. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Not really. On your next over, you can give me a call there for the last.
Okay, my call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis. Over.
Roger.
73 to you there, Everton, and take it easy, and we'll be talking to you hopefully soon. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
73.
Hotel Alpha Bravo.
This is Mike Tango Mike.
Hotel Alpha Bravo and Mike Tango Mike. Hotel Alpha Bravo. Full call name and location, please.
Good afternoon. The call here is Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, about 50 kilometers southeast of Ottawa. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to let you know you got a beautiful signal up this way, 15 over 9.
Well, thank you, Ron. You're running a little over S9, and you got very good, punchy audio there. I'm curious as to what you're running. Over.
Using an ICOM 7600 with a studio desk mic, a Voco Pro Dynamic 600 ohm desk mic plugged directly into the rig, and just 100 watts in a wire.
Well, whatever is going there, you really got good punchy audio. I'm very impressed with that. And you just made 10 over S9 this last time around, so you got a good system there. Over.
Oh, QSL, thank you very much. You're sounding good, too. Even those peaks are getting close to 20 over up this way. 7-3.
73s, Ron. You have a good day there. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. Mike Tango Mike Station. Full call, name, and location, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. The handle here is Joe, and I'm in Western Massachusetts. I guess that's it. It's gray, overcast, gloomy day here. Send me some of that Batavian sunshine, brother.
I wish I could send it to you, Joe. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
Okay. Anything for the net? Any comments? Over?
No, I just thought I'd check in, having lunch, and you guys are, you're coming in pretty good despite the noise, and there is a lot of noise today, over.
Yeah, there certainly is, but I'm getting through it with you guys helping me out here. Anyway, we're going to move on, Joe. You have yourself a good day and enjoy your lunch, over.
Roger that, thanks. And 73 to you and all the people within earshot. Have a great day.
73s to you there. Take it easy there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station for the net, over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I'm going to say, Jeff, are you on? I think there's a station calling, but I don't get the call. Over?
Yeah. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm here. I heard 2 check-ins. Who has India in their suffix? The 2 check-ins trying to check in the ECARS. Come on in, fellas. I'll see if I can pick the 2 of you apart. NJ2US for ECARS relay.
K1 Tea with honey.
All right, Tea with honey, stand by. I got you. You're fine. You're 5'9". The other station that concluded with over. Your full call again? To Kilo 8, say your call again. Doug, you tried to check in earlier. We had trouble. Your signal has improved a little bit here. Kilo 8 Hotel, Delta, India. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Are you QRP, Doug?
No.
What are you running there? What's your station? How much power and what is your antenna? Okay, Doug, not very strong. 80 watts and a dipole with an old Galaxy transceiver. Sure, I remember them. They were kind of cool back in the late 60s. How long have you had that radio? Did you pick it up at a Hamfest? Okay, Doug, how high is your dipole off the ground? Is it pretty low? Okay, Doug. Well, very good. Signal's pretty light. Maybe work on getting the antenna higher or slightly different antenna situation. The 80 watts should be fine to propagate here. But we appreciate your check-in. Thanks for stopping by. Your signal's a lot better than when you were trying to get in earlier. We actually came back to you, but you disappeared. So thanks for stopping back. Doug, I'm going to clear with you and get your information over to the net control. Is there anything else ECARS can do for you while we got you? All right, Doug. Well, your audio is, let me say you're probably just barely making communication quality audio. It's very pinched and bassy. Not a lot of mids or highs to it, but it's probably typical for the transceiver of that generation and microphone. So don't worry about that. You are readable. 73, thank you for checking in. We'll clear with Kilo 8 Hotel Delta India. Doug's in Michigan. No ECARS number. Back to net NJ2US relay.
Okay, thank you very much. K8HTI, Doug, he's in the log. Was there another station in there, Jeff?
Yeah, let's go get Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Good afternoon, Tom.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. And good afternoon to ECARS. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. ECARS 1556 kilowatts gone. And we've got a misty, overcast, gray day here in southeast Massachusetts with more storms to come tomorrow, I guess, but not too bad today. At least the dog and I can get out and walk, Jeff. So, and it's interesting, so many different things that we had to do in those older radios, depending on how the coupling was made and the crystal filters, how the tuning was. We seldom had the ability to sweep them other than with a tone oscillator and watching a power meter to set the band edges correctly. It was not always easy going. You kind of counted on it being right from the factory because it was going to be difficult to assess whether it was the microphone, ripple in the passband, or due to mismatch. Just a lot of things to adjust. NJ2US, K1P with honey.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, remember those days having to actually tune the transmitters in our transceivers, and then the concept of the hybrid radio come out, solid state receivers, but the final still had the PA, the transmitter still had typically a driver tube and two TV sweep tubes in the final. I guess the more sophisticated rigs had a pair of the 6146, kind of designed for transmitting. So, Tom, thank you so much. 1556, lifetime member from Massachusetts. That's all from Tom, K1 TWH, NJ2US, back to net.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jeff. I got 1556 Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Any other stuff I should put down for him? Over.
No, he's a lifetime member. That's about it.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Jeff. Station, this is 82EE. Station for the net, please. Phonics, suffixes, and spread them out. Over.
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, standby. Anyone else? Delta Juliet India, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. It's in the high 50s today and overcast. Back to you.
Okay, Frank, and November 3, Delta Juliet India. I got 30, and then you faded for a moment. What's your ECARS number?
30587.
30587. You're in the log. You made an S9 that last transmission there, Frank. Anything? Any comments to the net? Over.
Yeah, you're bouncing off 5 over. So no, I just popped down the basement here to put a saw away. I've been doing a few things out in the yard, so it's getting on to be lunchtime. My wife is out there cleaning birdhouses for the semi-annual movement of the birdhouses. So we're taking them out in the yard and putting them up closer to the house and the deck. Over.
Roger that. Well, you have yourself a good day there, and all the best to you. My time is up. You were my last call today, and I'm going to turn it over to our next net control, which is, of course, Jeff, NJ2US. And Jeff, personally, I thank you very much for helping me out. The net is yours, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Great job. Appreciate riding along with you here for the short amount of time I was able to turn my attention to the radio, working in the office. 73. Have a good afternoon. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is taking over for the next half hour. We'll pause at the top of the hour here listening for special traffic. That would be anybody with a schedule, anybody that has priority traffic, or mobiles. We'll listen for mobiles as well. Those three categories only. Please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, recheck.
Good afternoon, Clive. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie 59 from the mobile today.
Yeah, Jeff, top of the afternoon. As usual, you know, I'm on my way to work. Just wanted to say good afternoon to everybody on frequency, and hope everyone have a wonderful day. It's 63 degrees here. I'm in Frederick, Maryland right about now, and it's 63 degrees, and we got fog, and it's very cloudy. Over.
Yeah, we have an overcast day here. I don't detect much rain falling. Temperatures 65, probably very close to what you're experienced there. Coming out of Hagerstown, headed towards the salt mine, Clive. 73 to you. Safe journeys, and sounding really good today. 5-9 signal just blasting in here. Appreciate it. Take care.
Roger, Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. I take it easy, and we'll talk again.
Thanks, Clive. That's K3 Lima Victor Charlie with a booming mobile signal today. NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with
All right, I got a Kilo Delta 2 mobile, and I heard you, Ken. You're booming in, Ken. Let me grab you real quick. You're 59 plus Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot for the report. Yeah, just on my way to town to do some laundry and enjoying a beautiful day. It is sunny and 75 degrees today. Over.
Yeah, beautiful day for you. Not so bad for us. I mean, it's overcast. We don't have the bright sunshine, but no rain falling. Ken, thank you for checking in, and wish you all the best. Thanks for being a regular. 8376 lifetime member. 73, Ken.
73, Jeff.
All right, the Kilo Delta 2 mobile. Your full call again phonetically? The Delta 2 mobile? Any mobile?
QRP.
All right, hold on now. So we have a QRP mobile, and then there was a standalone QRP station. Please stand by. Lima Delta Tango Mobile, your full call. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be Bart. Kilo Delta 8 Lima Delta Tango, am I right? Yeah, 10 watts is doing a good job for you in the mobile from Ohio, Bart. Thanks a lot for checking in. It's been some time since we last checked in. In fact, the last time you and I spoke, you were on the same 10-watt mobile, and that was back in February. Anything new to report today? Yeah, you bet, Bart. Thank you. Appreciate you being there, and safe journeys to you. KD8 Lima Delta Tango in Ohio, mobile 10 watts if you heard him. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Who's the other station that identified as QRP?
November 3 Delta Juliet India, QRP.
November 3 Delta Juliet India. What rig are you running, Frank?
Yaesu 817, 5 watts.
Yeah, very cool. Are you on battery or are you plugged into voltage?
I'm plugged in. I was just down here at the prior NCS, and I was hitting him with my full horsepower. It sounded so good, I just thought I'd try the 5 watts on you. Over.
Yeah, Frank. Well, perfectly readable. I'm going to call it a 5 and 7, 57 today into Cape May. 30587 lifetime member. Anything else going on?
Oh, that's it. Just want to give a shout, see how the old 5 watts is doing.
Yeah, well, you can be proud of that. It's doing a nice job here, propagating from 110 miles from me, from Columbia, Maryland. 73, Frank.
73. N3 DJI.
All right, any other mobiles or QRP, little radios? The Whiskey Alpha 4 QRP again. Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra. No, I'm mobile. Hello, Andy. How are you? How you been? It's been some time. You okay?
Oh yeah, everything's good. Just had to take a little break from it for a while, but been trying to repair my little tar heel too here. It got to where it wouldn't want to tune, so took everything apart, cleaned it, and put it back together, and you tell me if it's working or not.
It's working great now that I got all the wire pointing your way. Holy smokes, it made all the difference in the world. You're Q5, and I'm going to call it 5 and 8, 58, Andy.
Well, you're sounding good as usual. What rig are you running today?
Well, this is the world famous Apache Labs Anon 7000. It's a software defined transceiver with sophisticated SDR software called Thetis, and it is magical.
I'm telling you, the audio just sounds phenomenal. I love it. But, Jeff, I'll let you go. You go ahead and check see if there's any more. I just wanted to see if this thing was working and would work while I went all the way around the block. He hadn't been doing that, really. But I'll talk to you later, buddy. 73, WA40IS.
Thank you, Andy. Great to hear you again after that absence. Hope all is well, and it's great to hear you checking in from the mobile. Sounding very nice. 40130, lifetime member, Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra, down in Gastonia, North Carolina. This is ECARS. I'm still listening for mobiles.
K2WL mobile.
The K2 mobile again, please. I'm just trying to get your direction. I'm steering a lot of wire here, and I apologize. Come back with the call sign, and first tell me where are you, what state are you in, then give me your call sign. Give me a chance to swing wire around.
New York State, New York.
Okay, got New York State. Now the full call?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Wow. Okay, very good. We got you that time, Van. Yeah, you're not typically one of the stronger stations to check in with me, but we consistently seem to be able to get you in the logbook nonetheless. 20547. With the wire on you, you're 5 and 5. Go ahead.
Very good, Jeff. Turn my power down. I'm only running 10 watts mobile here. Go ahead.
Okay, is there a reason?
Well, just to see if I could do it.
All right, making it hard on me, brother.
There you go. Is that any better?
That's a lot better, man. A lot better. I would prefer you come in with full power, and then if you want to experiment, turn it down then.
Very good. Yeah, I just heard the other guy QRP there, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Yeah, that was 10 watts from the 706 into a Hustler. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, your first clue is if I don't hear you and I got to ask for repeats, that should be like your first clue, man. Jump the power up so at least we can establish we can have a QSO. You'd be doing me a huge favor, brother.
Very good. I'll do that next time then. I don't generally knock the power down here. I usually leave it up on 100, but kind of an overcast day up here. I've been spitting rain all morning, but looks like the sun's peeking out here a little bit, brightening up. Boy, it's been warm. It never got it below 56 last night, and close to 60 here today. Go ahead.
You bet, Van. Yeah, well, listen, with that 100 watts, I mean, you're Q5, and, I'm calling it a solid 5 and 7, 57. Perfect copy. Yeah, thanks. It's always a pleasure to get you, and thanks for being a lifetime regular here with me on ECARS 20547. You got anything else?
No, that'll do it, Jeff. Thanks. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
You bet, Van. Take care. Well, you sound good, too, now with that. The audio on that rig is really, really very nice. K2ZVL, NJ2US. All right, still in mobile mode. Mobiles or QRP?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. No, there'll be no problem working you. You're 5'9", so please stand by. Any other mobiles or QRP? That was a tough one. I'm going to need a direction. I have to sweep the horizon with wire to get you. The Tango station again? Any relays? I think from when I was spinning the wire, you might be northeast from New Jersey. Let's try that full call sign again. November Delta 4 Zulu. Are you south? Are you in South Carolina? All right, that's so much better. I got misled there. I got the wire swinging south now, and you are Q5. Rich, let me get you in here, then I'll grab the mobile. I'm sorry, I usually would want to get the mobile first, but the mobile is 5'9" plus. So Barry, Richard, I'm sorry, let's get you going here. ND4Z, go ahead with your check-in. right, good copy, Richard. Thank you. 5 and 4, 54 for the signal report. Absolutely perfectly readable from Columbia, South Carolina on an 817, 4.2 watts. That's doing good. Propagation really nice for 510 miles from Cape May, New Jersey, Rich. Thanks for firing up the 817. You got any other traffic?
No, that'll do it. Thank you very much for having my QRP station on the net. Nice and off work.
Oh, absolutely, Rich. I mean, if we had to pass emergency traffic, we'd be solid. It would be solid. Thank you, Richard. Take care. 73 ND4Z QRP NJ2US. Still in mobile and QRP mode, fellas. Thanks for your patience. We got a little bit of a loading of mobile and QRP. Any other mobile and QRP today for ECARS?
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen Mobile.
Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen Mobile. Go ahead, Dick.
Good afternoon. Beautiful signal here. You're like 20, 30 over. QTH is Newburgh today. 20151 for lights and all is well.
That's awesome, Dick. Thanks a lot. You're 5 and 5. Perfectly readable. Thank you for being a lifetime member from the mobile 20151. Any traffic today, Dick?
Negative on the traffic, and we're headed back to my office shop here and continue to work. Anyway, have a good day. Thanks for running the next one of those jobs.
Appreciate your kind comments, Dick. Have a great day. Safe travels. W2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS. Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You can see a Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. Any other mobiles or QRP for ECARS? All right, I swear I see lips moving. Do me a favor if you're out there and you're trying to call in and I'm not acknowledging you, I don't get any part of your call sign, shoot me an email, please, to nj2us@arrl.net and let me know you were trying to check in today's date and time, if you would. It's a big help because sometimes I swear I see lips moving, but just not enough to make the contact. If you're curious, send me an email. Let me know you were trying to call. nj2us@arrl.net. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's take a list of check-ins and see what this looks like. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Your full call signs phonetically, NJ2US.
68 Romeo, November, Echo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Victor Echo 3, Italy, Sierra Hotel.
Nice gigantic pileup. I guess I really did expect that, so I apologize. I do have W8RNE, November 1, Foxtrot, November. Victor Echo 3, India, Sierra Hotel. And the rest was pretty much a blend of a train wreck, so the others try again.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
That last one it sounded like a Kilo Delta 1 that we'll try to get you in there. I do have N1 Golf Fox Mike and Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Hello, Jim. Let's go up to the top of this list. W8RNE again.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff and the group. Sounding good today, Jeff. 20 over, hammering it. Nothing going on here. It's about 72 degrees and sunshine with some high cirrus clouds up there. And that's pretty much it. I talked to some in Indiana a bit ago, and they said it was 56 and raining or off and on rain, so it's coming this way. But nothing else going on here. No traffic, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on the roster. Back to you.
Rick, you're hitting benchmark status today at 15 to 20 over 9, 8320 on the lifetime member. Thanks for being a regular. Appreciate you being there, brother. W8RNE in Ohio, NJ2US. Leroy, W1 correction, November 1, Foxtrot, November. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up there. And we have a gloomy day out here. No rain, but it's just overcast and 65 degrees. Over.
Yep, thanks, Leroy. And let's see, you said the temperature was, say it again?
65.
That's just remarkable, Leroy. I've been calling out to you, keeping a track of how our temperatures are always, and I can't remember where this has been different. Never more than 1 degree off of my thermometer here, Leroy, which also says 65. 1814 lifetime member. Have a great day.
Okay, you have a great day too, Jeff. N1FGN will be clear.
That's just amazing to me. I mean, I'm going back dozens of contacts over months where every time Leroy reports his temperature, it's like he's looking over my shoulder at my thermometer. We're always within 1 degree of each other. 1814. Lifer, thanks, Leroy. Next up, Victor Echo 3, India Sierra Hotel.
Yeah, okay, fine business, Jeff. You've got a beautiful signal here in Tweed, Ontario. We're about halfway between Toronto and Ottawa. The name is John Juliet Oscar Nancy. The weather is just beautiful, sunny, 70 degrees. And we're showing off the rig to a very good friend of ours, Andrew. So it's a very, very nice signal to demonstrate ham radio with. Hi. Back to you, and give us your QTH if you wouldn't mind.
Welcome aboard, John. First time in my logbook. I don't believe I've worked you before. If I have, I forgot to log it, so I apologize for that. But welcome to ECARS. And my QTH is Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens of northern Cape May County. That's all the way down the southern end of the state of New Jersey. And you're 5'9", John. Thank you for stopping by. Are you familiar with ECARS?
No, not at all.
Oh, well, welcome aboard. ECARS is a long-standing service net here on the 40-meter band since 1968, always on 7255. We meet 365 days a year from morning to afternoon. John, you won't always hear the same net control operator. We do rotate them hourly. But you can find out more about us by going to our very informative website, ECARS7255.com. We have a membership roster over 2,000 strong. We'd be really happy if you gave that some thought to go there and think about signing up for membership. And you check in with a number. Number's never required to check in, but great if we could get you on the roster. But thanks a lot for stopping by. Beautiful signal. Come back again soon.
Yeah, okay, fine. This is Jeff. Very nice to meet you. You've got lots of other contacts. I'll let you go, but thank you very much for the information. We'll certainly check it out on the web. V3ISAT, sir.
Thank you, John. 73. We also got a Facebook page on Facebook if you're into that sort of thing. Not everybody is. I get it. But we're on there as ECARS 7255. We're a private group. You just let us know you want to check into the group. Give us your call sign, and we approve you, and you can read the inners and outers of ECARS on Facebook. 73. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. You're up.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester, Connecticut. And got the same weather as Leroy has over there. He's only about 20 miles east of me. But I got you guys beat by 3 degrees. I got 68 degrees here, so it'd be a lot better if the sun was out. I can't even see across the lake here. There's a mountain right across the lake from me here, and I can't see it. It's that foggy here.
Yeah, we had fog most of the day too, Gary. I can't remember seeing this kind of thick fog for several months. So it's just a kind of combination of weather conditions. It was pretty foggy on the highways. Gary, thank you for checking in and okay on the 68 degrees. Appreciate your membership at 10456. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Thanks for taking me in there, and have a good afternoon.
All right, take care, Gary. 73. KA1MQ, how you doing, Jim?
Oh, I'm doing great, Jeff. Just running barefoot, and I am portable 3. So we're running currently, because I'm running barefoot, about 100 watts. And you're sounding good here into western Pennsylvania. A good solid 5.9 plus a whole bunch. And good to hear you. And hopefully you were able to contact the net manager. I can't figure out who he is, so I was going to try to be polite and contact him and just ask a couple of questions. Anyhow, Jeff, good to hear you. 73.
Yep. He did I CC'd you on the letter, right? I just want to make sure we were talking about the same thing. Did I CC you on that email?
I don't believe so, but I haven't checked my email in a few minutes anyhow.
Okay, let's see if I did or not. I prepared an email and I sent it to everybody that the original emails went back when we were first trying to solve this problem 2 years ago. And I'm just trying to see here if I included you. I can't believe I didn't. I got to take a look. See, I'll check it out. If I didn't, I'm going to send you a copy of the email I sent. Oh, here it is. I did send it to you. You should have something in your inbox if you check it out at the Comcast.net address. Is that still current?
Oh yeah. So I was just cruising over there as we speak.
Okay. And the net manager is Kilo Charlie 5 Mike Papa. Yeah, I very rarely hear him check in, but when we were going through these discussions 2 years ago, he was very much a big part of the conversations that we were having with the ARRL at the time, et cetera. So I know that the net controller that we sometimes have an issue with does not receive email, or if he has an email address, he's got it really hidden very well. So again, in the spirit of cooperation, we start with a friendly conversation to see if we can firm up our agreement with them, which would be really much appreciated. That they not start operating till exactly 1:30. And then, quite frankly, shame on us if we can't get off the air by exactly 1:30. So, we could have built in a 1 minute buffer, but, we weren't thinking that deep. We were just lucky to get the agreement. Jim, take care. Sound good from Threeland.
Alrighty, as always, you sound great. And, cooperation is always the best way to go. And that's what I hope we're trying to do, and that's really what I try to do. It's just that that particular NC doesn't seem to care to communicate with any of us. But oh well. Anyhow, 7:30, Jeff. Having a good time out here. Gosh, it's a gorgeous day here. I'm sitting here actually shirtless right at the moment because it is so hot outside that while I was doing yard work, I needed to remove my shirt. 7:3.
All right, Jim. 73. Take care, and let's hope for the best. And I always try to just, even with the history there, we'll give everybody the benefit of the doubt in the beginning here, see if we can smooth things over. Thanks, Jim. Clear with 1954 lifetime member, fellow ECARS net controller, net manager, director of ECARS, Jim's KA1MQ. He's presently portable. And before I move on, let me grab this contact station. The contact station. What is your call sign?
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, just me, Jeff. I just wanted to say hello to K1MQ. Good afternoon, Jim.
Check in. Macrolani, I heard you check in with Jeff earlier. I couldn't believe how strong you are here in WPA. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, just over the border. Yeah, I got you 10 over. You're 10 over on 100 watts. That's pretty darn good.
Oh, man, you're doing great. Heard you on the nickel belt nets yesterday. I was going to try to check in. Every time I tried to, I couldn't manage to find a space.
Hey, Roger. All right, Jim, I just want to jump in and say good afternoon, and thanks for picking me up, saying hello. Back to you, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Check in.
73, Rick, appreciate it. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net standby. I was trying to work a weak station. Is there a Kilo Delta 1 trying to check in? Any relays?
Somebody tried to check in.
Is there a one station trying to check in? All right. Okay, fellas, bear with me. I'm one of these sticklers for process. I'm a process stickler. I apologize for that, but that's all I got to run my net. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the 5-minute warning for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November 2, November Oscar Whiskey.
Oh, there you go.
All right, fellas, when you give your call signs, it's a big help if you just give it to me one time, because when you repeat your call sign several times, all you're really doing is covering up others. I have WA2 Alpha Romeo. I have November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. K1 Echo Sierra Lima. November 2 November Oscar Whiskey. Anybody else want to get on this list? This will probably be it. We'll be closing ECARS in 3 minutes.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile trumps everybody. Andy, I don't believe I've talked to you since your wife's passing. I'm so sorry, my brother, and I know, your time caring and was just a true labor of love. God bless you, my friend. I hope you're okay. K9ARM NJ2US.
Yeah, it was expected. It was progressive, and we knew what was coming. But I miss her every day. You know how that is. And kids are doing pretty okay. Kyle graduates in December in Peoria. He'll be home after that for a while. But other than that, doing okay. Getting back into the swing of work. I just left home about 20 minutes ago and headed down to Central Illinois. So, Jeff, it's good to hear you. It's been a while. K9ARM, Mobile.
You bet, my friend, and I'm so glad that the grief gives way to cherished memories, and the family is hanging in there and picking it up and moving on. God bless you, Andy, and it's great. I look forward to seeing you again at Hamvention one of these days. It was so nice to meet you back in the day. You take care, Andy. He's a mobile. He gets the priority. K9ARM 73, Andy. Appreciate NJ2US. All right, we got to keep these check-ins short, fellas. If you do me a favor, WA2 Alpha Alpha Radio, go ahead.
Rogers Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Romeo. We just want to check in, say hello to you guys. I know it's getting close to the witching hour, so I'm going to say 73s. Try to get in here early tomorrow.
Bob, great to hear you. Boy, what a 5.9 plus signal, sounding absolutely marvelous down here in Cape May, New Jersey from PA. Have a great day, sir. ND4MR, go ahead. Let's see, Dave, go ahead.
Just going ahead quickly, ND4MR in Wilkes-Barre, North Carolina on a beautiful day at 66 degrees. Member number is 4260. Over.
Nicely done, my friend. Holy smokes, you get the gold star, 4260 lifer ND4MR. Thanks, Dave. NJ2US. K1 Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US, K1 ESL, just checking in. 73, K1 ESL.
Very nicely done, David. Thanks a lot. 5 and 8 from New Hampshire. 10439 lifetime member. N2NOW.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, all. 20936, and the sun is finally shining after all that morning fog, as you probably know. Over.
Oh, yeah. The fog was thick this morning. First time we've seen that kind of fog in several months, Rich. I mean, it happens a lot here at the shore, but, we didn't get too many foggy days in the summertime. 20936. Rich, thanks for the quick check-in. We appreciate it. We're short time here at this half hour. And with that, 73 to Rich N2NOW. And again, thank you to all our ECARS members and those that like to check in with us. We certainly do appreciate it. And as we were speaking earlier, in honoring a kind of a treaty that we have with the Central States Traffic Net, we will relinquish our passband at this time to the Central States Traffic Net. They conduct their operations on 7253.5. That's only a kilohertz and a half below us, so it's in our passband, and we graciously will relinquish the passband. So CTSN, Central States Traffic Net, can start their operations. What we would appreciate, though, is no further transmissions here on 7255, as you would be interfering with their net just a kilohertz and a half down. So thank you for that. Appreciate you keeping the frequency clear. And ECARS will now relinquish the passband to the Cadiddle Hoppers, Central States Traffic Net, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, out.
Thanks, Jeff. Great job.
Thank you, Jeff. 73 K9LO.
You bet, LO. Thank you.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Tango Oscar.
is this frequency in use? This is Kilo Oscar 4 Zulu Tango Oscar. Is this frequency in use?
Frequency is in use. Thank you.
This is Kilo Oscar 4 Zulu Tango Oscar. Is this frequency in use?
ZTO, the frequency is in use. Thank you. Frequency is in use.